Thank you. All right, we're back on, and we're getting ready to go. We need our truggy guys out here to marshal. There should be 8 of you. I don't think any of you are in this race, so this is your Sportsman E-Main. The top 2 in this one will move on to the A-Main. A. Let's start getting him checked in. It's 2 minutes till. Let's start getting him checked in and get the show on the road.
Nick Chestnut.
The lines are painted. Rocky, Mike, James, Patrick, Maverick, Nick, Mark,
Bledsoe.
and Reagan, you are up.
James Sanger. Rocky Fortenberry.
Here we go. The only
Mark
ones we
Schauer.
don't have is Mike Myers.
Mike Myers.
Oh, there it is. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. The straightaway, oh boy. The straightaway is closed. Rocky Fortenberry on the 1, Mike Myers on the 2, James Sanger on the 3, Patrick Bledsoe on the 4, Maverick Young on the 5, Nick Chestnut on the 6, Smart Style on the 7, and Reagan Gentry on the number 8. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 marshals. That little kid at the very end of the straightaway, we got to get you out of there. That's a bad spot to stand. Yeah, why don't you come all the way up onto the bleachers there? There you go. And we got one after the triple. We got him over here. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Top 2 will move on to the ABCD main. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Oh, your EQ taps the inside first corner, and that's going to change it all up. Mike's going to go around for the lead. You okay, Dale? Okay. Mike getting a little out of sorts. Here comes the pack over that third triple. You got 1, 2, 3 triples on this track. In trouble again. That's going to put... Oh, he's going to have the lead again. Got to the inside. I think that was Nick and Patrick. Patrick in that blue buggy around for the 2 spot. 1.5 down, 4.5 to go. Mike, Patrick, Rocky, your top three. Mike had the lead from the get-go. That's going to change up a lot this time, though. I see a lot of different cars coming around. I think that's Rocky in the, Rocky Fortenberry in the 2. There's Patrick. James had the 3 spot for a split second. Mike, Rocky, James, Patrick, Maverick, Mark, Reagan, and Nick. 2.5 in, 3.5 to go. Guess I do have these at 6 minutes, don't I? That's okay. Get that extra minute. Three down, 3 to go. These lower mains and electric are going to be 6 minutes. Sorry, I brain farted. Mark that down as my goof for the day. Two and a half minutes left to go. Mike got that lead. He's in that orange and yellow buggy. After the first couple laps, he's kind of pulling away ever so slightly. Rocky hanging there with him. Patrick back there in the 3. Your leader getting a little wonky, but no marshal's going to be needed here. Four down, 2 to go. Mike, Rocky, Patrick, James, Maverick, Mark, Reagan, Nick. Got a Nitro main event coming up, a 10-minute lower main. Rocky getting it wrong, but where's third place? Third place is over here. James Singer just crossed the line. Mike and Rocky. Mike's got 8 seconds over Rocky. Rocky's got 13 now over Sanger. So 1 minute left to go. Top of the hill, top of the hill. Got one more coming, and then it's clear. Watch it up there. There you go. Good job. All the time you guys are wasting. 8 seconds. I think Mike's got this one in the bag. I think if Rocky can make the line, that'll seal the deal as well for him. And it doesn't matter. 12 flat, second place. So that locks in Mike no matter what. Maverick's done 5th place. James is done in 3rd. Here comes Reagan. She's going to get 9 laps. Patrick's going to get 4th.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Excellent. Let's get right back out there to Marshall. Hand your car off the top 2 to whoever you need to hand them off to. Top them off. It's time for our first Nitro main event of the day. Let's get right back out there to Marshall. We got Jay, Ryan, Grady, John, Jesse, and Art Lewis. Top 2. We'll move on to the B main.
Jesse Wyman. Jay Kalaherka. Ryan Clem. Grady Ashton. Art Lewis. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Only one that I don't have checked in is John Pye. And I saw he was down there earlier, so he should be good, I hope. I think that's him right there.
John Pye.
Yep, very good, very good, very good. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute.
One minute to the start of the race.
Watch the back, watch the back. Slow it down. No more laps. Bring him to your pit guy or gal. Bring him to your pit person. 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 All right. Marshalling, who's got my
Less than 5.
start of the straightaway up here? I need one of you guys in back there come up here. Nick or, yeah, one of you two. There you go. Thanks, Nick. No, on the sheet I fixed it. I know. Yeah, this is a 10-minute race, guys. Sorry. It's still set, but trust me, it's 10 minutes. All right, it's on TJ. Boop. A little asleep at the wheel there, sorry. We are underway. Oh, a little rollover there from Jay. So Ryan, up front, he knows the long game here. Ryan, Grady, Jesse, Art, Jay, and John. We got a minute and a half in, 8.5 minutes to go. Top of the hill again, top of the hill. Ryan Clemby right now scheduled to go 27 laps. We got 2 minutes down. Ryan just now hitting those 2 rollers, coming up to the backside big hump. Past the Tekno banners, cross the line. Second place hanging in there, Grady Ashton. Same thing with Jay Kelleherka, Grady and Ashton. Ryan, Grady, Ashton, Jay, Jesse. I don't know why I keep saying Grady Ashton, but Ryan, Grady, Jay, Jesse, and John, and Art. We got 6:45 left to go. Probably see these guys come in usually about the halfway point during these 10-minute mains. You never know. Somebody might be able to do full 10 minutes. So Ryan came in with 6 minutes left to go. That's pretty safe. Just to get it out of the way, that does give Grady the lead for a short period of time here until he has to pit. If he has to pit. And that's Jake Kelleherka also in that mix. First, second, and third. Turning and burning to go down the straightaway. Past halfway now. Grady's still leading us out. He'll probably have to pit at some point. People starting to yell up now. We're 5.5 in, 4.5 to go. Grady, Ryan, Jade, Jesse, Art, John. Got one upside down. Got to go. There you go. That was a pit stop for Jay. His delta lap going to be 36.6. Ryan and Grady are top 2. Jay's going to be about 13 seconds back. Then Jesse and Art and John. Two and a half to go. Ryan's got a 13-second lead over second place. Second place has got a 14-second lead over third place. Jay's got a 19-second lead over Jesse. 2 minutes left to go. $1:30 to go. Ryan and Grady looking to move on here to that B main later on tonight. Fifteen seconds. Cross line, you're done. Grady's going to get second. Ryan's going to win this one pretty much by a lap.
All drivers are finished.
There it is. Everybody is done. So Ryan and Grady will move on to the B main. Excellent.
Hey, Alex.
What?
I'm not going to run the B, so if you want to bump up second and third, that's fine.
Okay.
Thanks, though. I had my fun.
Grady Ashton and Jay Calaherca, you guys are the bumpers. Grady Ashton and Jay Calaherca, you guys are going to be the bumpers. So, Jay, get your stuff ready for the B main later on.
Grand Ensign. Lucas
Ryan's
Schassel.
going to give up his spot, so we're going to take the next two.
Chad Van Horn. Dylan Lind. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Dylan Haas. Sam White.
This is a 10-car Sportsman Electric D-Main, and we're going to need a handful of extra marshals for this one before we get started. I need like 3 extra marshals. That would be awesome. At least 3.
Isaac Sandome. One minute to the start of the race.
Going to make sure we get our bumpers out here, Mike and Rocky. And we need some marshals, too. A couple extra marshals, please. Don't use too much time. It is a 6-minute race, not a 5. Sorry, I messed that up earlier. It's been a year. Forgot how I had all these settings set. All right, we need to find
Less than 5.
at least 1 extra marshal. Really quick, please. Thanks, Connor. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps.
Mike Myers.
Lucas Schatzau on the 1, Grant Ensign on the 2, Matt Wolf on the 3, Dylan Haas on the 4, Sam
Rocky
White on the
Fortenberry.
5, Dylan Lynn on the 6, Isaac Samholm on the 7, Chad Van Horn on the 8, Mike Myers on the 9, and Rocky Fortenberry on the 10. Use those lines, please. Hey, will you, who is that over there? I can't see very good. Can we move that cone out of the race line? See the orange cone? Get that out of there. Yeah. All right. Okay. Here we go. Drivers ready? Marshals ready? Let's try to have a clean start. Have some fun. 6 minutes. Shake and bake the tone. A little messy back there, but they're cleaning it up. This time your DQ hangs on a lead. Hashtag send it. Watch it in the back. Go inside on the back little straight. There you go. It's clear. So Lucas and Dylan, your top 2. 45 seconds into this one. Rocky from the 10. Swap and paint with Grant. Behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you. Minute 15 in. You got Lucas and Dylan, your top 2. Then Grant, Sam, Rocky, Matt, Isaac, Chad, Dylan, and Mike. Ooh. That was a hard hit. Dylan Lind, now your leader. He got in front of Lucas. They're trying to mix it up through traffic here, I think. Catch up with everybody. Your white, green, purple buggy going down the straightaway, being chased by the car behind him in the pink and blue buggy. That is first and second. Those are your two for the bump spots. Sam White, not that far back. Here comes Sam. He's also running a pink and white car. Oh, help, 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 help. Getting close to halfway. 220 down, 340 left to go. Lucas and Dylan, your top two. Uh-oh. Might have a busted one. See if Lucas can gather it up after losing the lead for a second. He does. He's in the lead. Dylan's right there with him. That's 1 and 2 going down to the inside. Now they've got no pressure in front of them for now, for a little bit. .230 on the clock. Oh, Dylan, all sorts of pressure. I think that was Sam White there with him. Sam just slow rolled it like a drunken Russian stuntman, but so does Dylan after the triple. Here comes Sam. That's second and third now as Lucas is getting away. So the game on for second. Sam goes for a huge tumble, gets it back on his wheels. 2 minutes left to go. Another huge tumble. There's nowhere for Dylan to go there, and I think that might be, well, let's see. No, not yet. 1.5 minutes on the clock. .115 on the clock. That was cool. That was sick. .35 seconds. Five seconds. Lucas, Dylan, Sam, Grant, Matt, Dylan, Haas, Chad, Mike, Rocky. Isaac is out. That was Shostyle on his lid, I think. It was. Dylan just crossed line, so it doesn't matter. Lucas got the extra lap. It'll be Lucas and Dylan Lind moving up. There it is, racing to the line.
All drivers are finished.
It was Lucas, Dylan, Grant, then Matt, Dylan, Sam, Chad, Rocky, and Mike. Let's get back out there to Marshall. All right, on to race number 4, truggy D main. Everybody from that one should be racing, or I'm marshalling this one. I'm sorry, not racing. Sportsman Electric D main. After this race, I'm going to need a lot of corner marshals.
When's the bump up gonna be?
After this race, so you gotta.
Is it okay if I don't marshal right now?
Yeah, there's only 4 cars, so slam. Just put on your batteries, slam it as fast as you can, and get ready for the next one. Nick, Kurt, Lisa, and Casey are in this one. I don't think Casey's here.
Lisa Cummings.
I didn't feel comfortable putting 11 trucks together today in a lower main, so you guys are checked in. Let's line them up.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, once again, after this race, we are going to need a gaggle of corner marshals. So for race number 5, it's a Sportsman Electric C main. It's a full main. There's 4 in this one. Actually, there's 3 now, so we're going to need at least 5 people inside to help me out. Once we get through these lower mains that have short entry counts in them, then we get to those full mains, and it's not really a problem. But definitely the next one, we're going to need some help. Let's have some fun. Top 2 move on. 3rd place gets to watch everybody and wave. Here we go. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Nick leading the way. Followed by Kurt and Lisa. Nick, Kurt, Lisa. Nick and Kurt pretty close up there. I think this is a good main for these guys just to kind of get out there and not feel a whole lot of pressure with a bunch of cars tumbling all over the place and just get some laps in, figure out some lines. Nick, Kurt, Lisa, 3 minutes to go. all three. I was going to make a joke, but I don't have anything witty to say anymore. It's all, I don't want to get all political and then like enrage somebody. Oh, that's weird. Hang on to her. Literally. 2:10 on the clock. Nick, Kurt, Lisa. Nick crossing the stripe. We got 2 minutes left to go. Nick, Kurt, Lisa. That was cool. $20 for Nick and Kurt to lock in their spots to the C main of truggy. Kurt's done second spot. Nick's done first spot. Lisa's going to finish in third. You got 13, 12 laps, and 11 laps. Here she comes. And here she goes.
All
Nice
drivers are
job.
finished.
Everybody finished. This is what we like to see. I need 5 extra corner marshals, please. For the next one, Sportsman Electric. C main.
Tegan Cummings. Steve Wall. Dale Reek. Jason Morey. Josh Renfro. Travis Toot. Jesse Gonzalez. William Jackson.
Look at you
Dylan
guys.
Lind.
I could use one more marshal maybe.
Lucas Shasso.
I got 1, 2, 3. One more marshal on that bucket. It's not even a hard spot. We already got somebody
2
covering the
minutes to the start of
triple.
the race.
Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. No more laps, please. No more laps. I could use one more marshal. Beautiful. Thanks, man. Okay. Tegan Cummings on the 1. Josh Renfro on the 2. T. Roy Jackson on the 3. Steve Wall going to be on the 4. Jason Morey on the 5. Travis Toot on the 6. Dale Reek on the 7. Jesse Gonzalez on the 8. Lucas Shassow on the 9. And Dylan Lind on the 10. Jesse Gonzalez is on the 8. There we go. All right, marshals, be ready in that first corner. Let's have a good, clean start if we can. 6 minutes. Top 2 get to move on to the B main.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Shake and bake at the tone. Whoa. That wasn't even close. Shake and bake at the tone. Nice and easy. Our dirt oval starting to get a little chippy. Tegan and Josh, 1 and 2. Tegan upside down. No marshal needed, though. He's getting lucky. Renfro right there. He is not pressing the issue at all right now. He knows he needs to stay in front of these guys. Wall. Help, help, help. That was... Oh, boy. Couple crashes, and just like that, we're all bunched up. Josh going to be your leader. Believe that Steve Wall now up into second. Tegan will be in third. Dale Reek in the 4 spot. Let me tell you, Steve Wall is a master at stock slash here at the Plex, so try not to mess with him too much. We are relentless in stock slash when it comes to taking each other out. And then I say that, and they get all messed up. Oh, man, Tegan's on his lid. Help, help, help. So, Josh, your leader. Tegan is in the 2. How about Lucas Shassow from the 9 and Dylan Lind from the 10? Trying to move up. Oh, man, that's Dylan Lind getting around a few more cars. Josh and Tegan. Then Dylan. Looks like Steve, Troy, Lucas, Dale, Jason Morey. 2.5 down, 3.5 to go. Your leader's got a middle jump section lead on the field. Tegan in the 2. Oh, Dylan spinning out a little bit. No marshal needed, though. Troy's going to get around Steve Wall. Two and a half minutes. Somebody's upside down. Was that Dylan? Oh, it was Dylan Lind. So Troy going to move up now. And I think that was Josh. Tegan getting all out of shape. Troy's in the pipe. A few more cars come around. Man, this lap messy for everybody. 2 minutes left to go. Tegan in trouble. He was way outside of the line. Is it broke? I think it's broken. Oh. steering or something. 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the clock. One minute. That's the battle for the bump spot between Steve Wall and Troy Jackson. And Dylan and Lucas are not out of it yet. There's 1 minute left. Oh, both Lucas and Dylan have problems, so Steve gets a little bit ahead of Troy as Troy went for a little flip. No Marshall needed. Josh Renfro, your leader, just has to stay in that spot for the next 30 seconds. He's up over that front jump coming onto the straightaway and down the straight. He's got one car in front of him. Might be Toot. Who is that? Oh, behind him. That was Jesse Gonzalez. I was looking at the wrong car. So good job, you guys. 10 seconds. Troy got in front of Steve. They're going to get one more lap to figure this one out. Shawsell might get one more lap too. Oh, man. Here we go. Time has expired. It's down to these three, Troy, Steve, and Lucas for the bump spot. The final bump spot to move up to the B main. Lucas taps out there. Here comes Troy Jackson. There it is. He'll take that spot. Steve will come up just a little short. Shawsell from the 9 up to the 4, but not quite there either. There you go. That is a race. Mini Truggy B main coming up.
Kurt Becquar.
Top 2 in this one get to move on.
Andy Corbett. Sam White. Ryan Krause. Larry George. Nick Chestnut. James Sanger.
All right. Only one we're missing is Adam, right? No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
We are moving right along. This is got a lot of electric lower mains. Sam White on the 1, Andy Corbett on the 2, Ryan Krause on the 3, Nick Chestnut on the 4, James Sanger on the 5, Larry George on the 6, Adam Wright on the 7 if he's here, and Kurt Becquar, you're going to be on the number 8. Okay. Drivers ready. Marshall's looking ready. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Okay. There you go. I was about to say, what is that? Uh-oh. Traction roll for your leader. This is that time of the night where this track starts to do weird stuff. Lots of grip out there. It's holding together really well. It's a little chippy on the dirt oval front straight, but overall, this track is doing a really good job of holding together. I think after today, I'm going to be an Iowa State fan. I think I'm done. I think I'm over Nebraska at this point. Oh yeah. But Iowa State's pretty awesome. They've always been kind of my underdog team. Only because I got accepted to Iowa State, but I didn't go. Yeah. I wrote on X to Nebraska football. This is what I wrote. I said, hey, you should just end the football program, take all that money you saved, make a time machine, go back in time, unfire Frank Solich, and uncurse this team. Because that's really what happened. Colton giving me crap. That's true. Nebraska's a volleyball school now. I prefer women's beach volleyball, but I'll take regular volleyball too. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm cool with that. Anyways, Andy, Sam, Andy, Ryan, and Larry. Where's Sam at? There's Sam. How about Ryan Krause up to the 2? Man, I need to charge my phone. Hopefully my phone charger's inside. Two and a half minutes in. I'm sorry, 2.5 minutes left to go. Andy and Ryan, that's your top 2. But I think Sam just went around for second again. Sam just passed Ryan. And then both of them kind of going over the triple to the side. Four down, 2 to go. Sam, Andy, Ryan, Larry, James, Kurt, Nick, 1:10 on the clock. Sam, your leader. Andy in that red, yellow, and white, just chilling in the second spot now. Ryan Krause pretty far back in that third spot from first and second all of a sudden. Sam, Andy, Ryan, Larry, James, Kurt, Nick. Andy, you're locked into second. Larry's going to get third. Nick's going to get seventh. Ryan's going to get fourth. Here comes your winner. At one point, Sam was in fourth place in this race. James is going to get fifth. Kurt's going to get sixth.
All drivers are finished.
There it is. All right, it's time for Expert Electric C main. Yeah.
Perfect.
Already done too much work.
No, perfect. I just wanted to check
Yeah,
in.
this in December is going to be the same, and then January will be slightly different.
Perfect. I just wanted to check in. For helping, not that I care what the track is.
No, I know. That's all good. All right. Race 7. Race 7 out of 21. We're 1/3 of the way through. It is Expert Electric C main. I think this is another not so full race, so a couple extra marshals after this one would be super. It's Cage, Peyton, Grady, Connor, and Jesse. Let's get you lined up.
Connor Herrick. Peyton Heiser. Jesse Wyman.
Okay. Once again, it's Cage on the 1, Peyton on the 2, Grady on the 3, Connor on the 4, and Jesse on the 5. We're going to need some volunteer marshalling help
2 minutes to the
after
start of
this
the race.
race. But for now, top 2 get to move on. Shake and bake, got the tone. Here we go. Take it. Oh, nice. This might be the cleanest race so far. Yes, everybody gets through. Nice job.
Not bad for an old guy. Made the B. Pretty happy, dude. You sounded surprised when you saw that earlier. I'm trying to get fast.
I couldn't remember. I remembered you telling me you're going to race expert now.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Oh, man. A little bit of a dogfight up front. Peyton and Connor. I think that's Cage, Grady, and Jesse all right there after 1 minute. Peyton, Connor, Cage, Grady, Jesse. Connor and Cage. Cage is coming. Oh, Cage looking on the inside. Oh, then got loose. It got really bumpy before that first little triple there. And you can see these cars kind of bouncing through there. And you can see them getting all sorts of weird. And there's trouble over there. That might have been your leader getting hung up with that. I think it was. So Peyton will have Connor right on his tail once again. Cage is there. Does anybody inside have any just like simple regular pizza hanging around? Any leftover pizza? Or a donut? I haven't eaten since 11 o'clock with the food truck. Nah, she went home. Nah, she was gonna, but changed her mind. Honestly, I kind of feel bad at this point, like texting my wife to get me food when she's at home because I don't want her to feel like that's the only thing I love her for. Is bringing me food. It's like when I used to call my mom for money. My mom was like, "Is that all you love me for? So I can pay your electric bill?" I'm like, "No, but it helps." Peyton, Connor, Grady, Cage, Jesse. One minute. Connor Herrick Still has Peyton right there with him. So that's first and second. Up over the wood jump. Second and third are pretty far back there. That almost worked out. Ten seconds. Connor, Peyton just have to make the line one more time, and I think they'll be locked in now. There it is. Send it. That's going to do it.
All drivers are
All right, we're
finished.
going to need a handful of bonus marshals yet again. Because we've got the Sportsman electric B main. We're now getting up into the B mains.
Ian Morey. Casey Evely. Josh Renfro. Mark Dunn. Steve Oesker. Alan Tumerlin. Eric Oneskal. Drake Jerk. Bryson Pavel. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. William Jackson.
Sorry, I had to make sure that Emerson's stuff was on the charger for his main because he's not here. Look at you guys. Thank you very much for helping out. All right, let's get you on the line. Drake, you're on the number 1. Bryson on the 2. Ian on the 3. Alan on the 4.
Less than 5.
Casey on the 5. Steve on the 6. Mark on the 7. Eric on the 8. Josh on the 9. And T. Roy on the number 10. I could use a Marshall right here in this corner. It's like the easiest corner in the whole place. Yeah. Yep, that'd be great. You just get to hang out and stare at the screen if you want. There you go. Right here. Okay, here we go. Let's have some fun. Have a clean start. All 10 of you, shake and bake. Matt Tone. Let's get through the first corner without a big pileup. Not a terrible opening lap until about right there. Then it kind of went ajar. Anyways, up front, that's Drake holding on to that lead with Bryson Pavel in the 2 spot. That's 1 and 2, how they qualified. Then Allen up from the 3 to the, or from the 4 to the 3. Bryson over the top to the lead. Allen's going to go to the 2. Oh, man, Allen with a mistake, but Drake with a mistake, too. So that might bring, let's see. I think that's Mark Dunn into the mix. Meanwhile, up front, Bryson Pavel trying to get out of there. Thank you. Guys ever watch that show Naked and Afraid? So there's this this one that was on a long time ago, because I haven't watched the recent ones. But the guy's partner quit like 4 days in. And so he's out there by himself the whole time. And when he got picked up and he made it for his 3 weeks or whatever, his meal that he wanted when he got on the boat first thing was a bag of Doritos. And this is what I have. I have a bag of Doritos. This makes me so happy right now. All I need is some taco meat and some cheese and some sour cream. Bryson, Allen, that's your top 2. You can see him coming around. The neon red and purple and the all neon yellow and green. Meanwhile, back there is Mark Dunn. He's going to be leading a gaggle of cars, including Josh Renfro from the 9 up to the 5. Troy and Steve. Uh-oh. Was that Bryson? No, that wasn't Bryson. Bryson's doing a great job. He's pulling away. Allen can kind of see Mark Dunn out of the corner of his eye now, creeping up there. Uh-oh. Allen wisely double-singled that. That could have been worse. Mark will take the position away, but Allen will stay right with him. Mark, Alan, and Troy for the final bump spot, side by side. Troy just went around all that. Mark accidentally tapped into Alan. Alan goes long. Mark makes a pass. My goodness. 120. We got a 3-car battle for the bump spot. Mark taps the pipe and rolls over. Alan on the pipe. Here comes Troy. 45 seconds. Make those passes clean here at the end. Probably 2 more laps for these 3 drivers for the final bump spot. Bryson is gone right now. Oh, Troy over the top. Gets it done. Alan tries to cut back into him. They touch. Help, 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 help. Mark's going to go by. Mark's on the pipe. Oh, man. It's not over yet. They're going to get 1 more lap. Mark done. Alan with really good sportsmanship there. Waited for Troy. And will get rewarded a little bit as Mark Dunn went into the wall. This is it. Final lap. 3 cars. Maybe 4. Drake made the line. Quarter of the track left to go. Oh, no. Alan goes a little wide. And Troy Jackson has a short stretch over Mark Dunn. It all comes down to this top part, and right there, that might do it. Troy Jackson will end up coming from the 10 to the 2 with Mark and Alan in a banger of a race for that final bump spot. Amazing. Good job, everyone. It'll be Bryson and Troy.
Ryan Kraus. Martin Sawinski. Sam White. Kurt Beckwar. Maverick Young. Jacob Blander. Dale Reek. Colton Tilley. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. We should have plenty of marshals for this one. Only one I don't have checked in right now is Sarah Carney. We need my marshals out there, please. There were 10 of you.
So you know, I didn't know whose fault that was. I didn't mean to wreck him, so he could have gone and I wouldn't have been upset.
There she is.
Sarah Carney. 1 minute to the start of the race.
We need one marshal in the middle of the racetrack on the 9 bucket. Should be 10 of you. This is 6 minutes. Sportsman Nitro, guys, make sure not to fire your engines up in pit lane. Make sure you're off to the side, over there by the bleachers, or outside. Thank you. You can fire them up and warm them up, just not in pit lane. Dale Reek on the 1. Jacob Glander on the 2. Ryan Krause on the 3. Martin Sawinski on the 4. Sarah Carney on the 5. Colton Tilley on the 6. Sam White on the 7. Maverick Young on the 8. Nick Chestnut on the 9. And Kurt Beckwar on the 10.
Less than 5.
All right, drivers. Let's have some fun. Shake and bake at the tone. Yeah, I was thinking about that. We should have 10 marshals out there. Who are we missing? Who did? Oh, you can come out of there, dude. You don't have to marshal if you got hit. Is that Alan? Here, come on out of there, man. You don't have to marshal there. Can you move? Okay. Yep. Okay. Thanks, Dylan. All right. Here we go. Drivers, shake and bake at the tone. Oh, that is a C-main truggy start. But we're getting through it. Look at that. All right. You got Dale out in front. Cool, calm, and collected right now. I think that's Sam White up to the 2. Krause in the 3. Dale, Sam, Ryan. Now it's Ryan and Sam. Those guys were facing off with mini truggy as well. Glander's right there in the 4 spot, right behind Sam. So this one's far from over. We got a long ways to go. 2 down, 4 left. We're going to need our flag man for the next one, Sportsman Nitro B main. Watch it. Watch it again. Watch your back. There you go. Dale just chilling in his white and green big old truggy. You got the other green truck of Ryan Krause coming around in the 2 spot. Sam and Jacob running 3rd and 4th. 2:15 left to go. Dale and Ryan, top 2. Then Sam, Sarah, Jacob, Maverick, Kurt, Nick, Martin, and Colton. .140 left on the clock. Reek. Ooh, hard hit against the wall there. Who was that? That might have been Martin. It was. .125 left to go on the clock. Like I was saying, Dale, Ryan, Sam, Sarah, Jacob, your top 5. Let's see who's close. Sam White trying to put a lap there, I think, on Maverick. Sam running 3rd. Ryan Kraus hitting the big top in the back. 2 green trucks leading the way. Dale Reek just put a lap on Martin there. .25 seconds, a little bit more crashing going on, including your leader getting hung up. Ryan Kraus within striking distance. All they got to do is finish 1st and 2nd. Sam just went on his lid again. Cross the line, you're done. Dale and Ryan are locked into the top 2 now, as Sam got a 13:01. Dale's going to win the C main. He'll be in the B, and Ryan Kraus can move up to the B.
All drivers are finished.
There it is. No more laps. You guys are all done. Everybody is done. It is time for some Nitro racing. We got Travis, Steve, Casey, Matt, Patrick, RJ, Larry, and Maverick Young. Maverick running back-to-back. So we still shouldn't need a marshal because we had 10 of you. That just gives us 9, which is plenty. We need my flag man. Where's my flag man? Where did TJ go?
Steve Wall. Travis Toot. RJ Wink. Larry George. Maverick Young. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Matt Wolf.
Got about a minute and a half.
Patrick Bledsoe. 1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Let's bring it to your pit person. No more laps. $15-minute lower main here in the Sportsman B main. Top two get to race in that 20-minute A main later on today. We're going to fill this place up with some smoke. Travis Toot on the 1, Steve Wall on the 2, Casey Evelay on the 3, Matt Wolf on the 4, Patrick Bledsoe 5, RJ Wink 6, Larry George 7, and Maverick Young on the 8. Got marshals out there. Thank you very much, guys. All right, TJ. Pay attention to the flagman. Fill him up and pay attention to the flagman. We are about to get underway. Keep him up. Keep him alive. Keep him alive. Where's my 2? Where's my 3? Here we go. Down. And quiet. Not too terrible back there. Good job, you guys. Little bit of a mix-up right in front of me. Watch the top of the triple. That's one of the worst places to crash. Unfortunately. Here's 1 and 2. Steve and Travis. Looks like Matt's going to be back up to the 3. Larry George up to the 4. Casey in the 5. Minute and a half down. Steve, Travis, Matt, Casey, Larry, Patrick, Maverick, and RJ. Steve and Travis, 1 and 2. Heading down the straight for Steve, coming into the wall. Travis Toot not that far behind, just a couple corners back. You're going to have the chasers of Matt and Larry and Casey not that far back. 3 down. 12 to go. Steve and Travis, they got a 6-second lead over Matt Wolf. In fact, Steve's got 7 over Travis. Travis got 6 over Matt. Matt's got 2.2 over Casey. Four down, 11 minutes to go. Steve right in the middle of the track, hitting the big jump. Landed it perfectly on the downside there. This track can grab you so quickly, getting out of shape and everything. Makes your car go different directions. Kind of starting to get the hang of it here towards the end of the night. All right, our first 5 minutes down, 10 to go. Steve, Travis, Casey. Casey now in that third spot. About 10 seconds back from Travis, and Travis is about 10 seconds back from Steve. So starting to spread out up front a little bit. About 6 minutes down now. Steve with a 10-second lead over Travis. Travis with 10 over Casey. Casey with just 5 seconds over Larry George, but Larry's going to have a long lap here too. Might start to see pit lane open up. We're 6.5 in. Probably see most everybody come in at about 7.5 minutes. That's my guess anyways. Halfway. Oh, you guys finally got my banners. 8 down, 7 to go. 32-second lead for Steve Wall. Travis Toot only has 6 over Larry. Larry's got 6 over Casey. And then Patrick, Matt, Maverick, and RJ. Nine down, 6 to go. Steve, Travis, Larry, Casey, Patrick, Matt, Maverick. Ten down, 5 to go. Steve Wall out in front in this one. Travis Toot in second. They've got Travis still has just 7 seconds over that red car of Larry George. Toot is just now coming up to the straightaway, and Larry's just dropping into that first set of big jumps, making it happen. Casey, Patrick, Matt, and Maverick round out the rest of the order. Oh, no. I think that's our red buggy of Larry George going upside down. He was still within 7 seconds of Travis. Travis holding his own out there in the 2 spot. Steve Wall, Travis Toot, and then Larry, Casey, Patrick, Matt, Maverick, and RJ. Looks like he was out. No, he's back out there. Good job. Everybody's still running. Steve Wall crossing the stripe right now. There he is. 32-lap run right now with about 3 minutes to go. He's got 19 seconds over Travis Toot. Travis has now 18 over Casey Evele. Evele in that all-white buggy with the yellow wheels. Currently running third. Larry George is the red car behind him. Those are the two that are actually running for position. Pretty sure that is, let's see, probably Maverick that's running close to Casey. I don't think it's Matt Wolf. Oh, that might actually be Larry George. I'm sorry. I've been saying Larry's the red car all the time. I'm used to him running a solid color. That was actually, yeah, that was Larry George. So what we got going on here, Steve Wall, 17 seconds now. Travis making up some time. Evele in the 3 spot. He's going to be 14 seconds behind Toot. Toot's just now driving into the wall ride corner. Larry just crossed the stripe. Larry's that yellow and blue buggy. Trying to get back up there to Casey to race for third place. We got 1:40 on the clock. Got to hand it to Steve Wall. He's got a pretty good hot rod out there. Coming down to the final minute of this one, Steve and Travis, pretty good gaps between second and third. Larry George trying to keep it real. Casey just ran into the pipe, so Larry George still has a shot at third place. No bump up on the line, but a little bit of pride never hurts anything. $40. Our expert Nitro, B Main, will be up next for the final two positions in that one.
That was 15, right?
20.
20?
Yeah.
Okay. You said 5. I was like, there's no way it's 5.
No, it's not 5, it's 20.
Cool. Thank you, buddy.
Uh-oh. That's a dead car. Was that Toot? That might have been Toot. He was not done. Casey Evelet, I think, is going to get a super lucky break here. He was able to make the line. Travis either ran out of gas or flamed out. And Casey Evelet will take over that second spot and move on to the A main of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. That will do it. Everybody's done. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in.
All drivers are finished.
What a bummer for Travis. He was in that 2 spot almost the whole time. Dang it. Our 20-minute expert, B Main, coming up.
Bradley Peterson, David Bradford, Eric Fletcher, Jay Colaherka.
Need everybody out there to marshal. Everybody out there to marshal.
Parker Clem, Derek Bates, Phil Nichols, Hayden Heiser, Connor Herrick, Two minutes to the start of the race. Grady Ashton.
Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. I need a marshal in the oval. We need one marshal in the dirt oval. Before we can get going, I need a marshal there by the dirt oval. Yeah, you can do that too. We need one marshal in the dirt oval. We should have had 8 of you from the last one. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, that's perfect.
Is that Steve Wall right there?
Yeah.
I wanna go tell him.
All right, no more laps. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. No more laps. TJ is waiting. Bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Let's do this.
Hey, I also wanted to tell you
Less than 5.
we pissed all over the floor before we left. For Hobby Flex, dude. Yeah, I wrote Hobby Flex.
Here we go. That'll go over well. Emerson, going to be the flag man. Get him fired up. Get him fired up. Here we go. This is your last Nitro lower main of the night. Drivers ready. Watch the flag man. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. One more. One more. One more. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Now we're ready. All right. Let's try this again. Emerson's going to get going. Good job. Good job. Good job. Keep those things fired up. Give him some gas. Give him some gas. Here we go. Here we go. Watch the flag man. Here we go. We're underway.
This is the last Nitro car.
No, this is the last lower main, though,
Oh.
for Nitro. We still got a couple more electric reasons.
What's your take on Nitro?
Not a terrible first couple laps. Oh, trouble after the triple for Fletcher, but no marshal needed. Bradley Peterson stretching it out just a little bit now over Fletcher. With Connor Herrick right behind him. I think that's David Bradford getting up there now. Yes, it is. Oh, they're bumping uglies up front. Bradley and Eric Fletcher were side by side over that triple and touched just a little bit. Those two need to work together, I think, because Bradley Peterson out in front, but it's David Bradford in the 3 and Connor Herrick in the 4. They're not that far back. Then Parker, Derek, Peyton, Grady, Bill, and Jay. Top 2 get to race in the A main. Just like that, top 2 will stretch it out a little bit as somebody tapped out back there, so Connor Herrick's going to move up to the 3. It's Peterson and Fletcher. 1 and 2. Oh, no. Your leader rolled it over. That's going to let Eric get up to the lead, and now Bradley Peterson will see Connor Herrick nosing in on him, and there goes Connor Herrick. That's just a bad sequence right there for Bradley. He basically just did the Nebraska football of RC car racing. Connor in the 2. So Eric Fletcher will be free and clear for a little while. We got only 3 minutes down, 17 left to go. You saw anything can happen. Casey Everley getting that bump from Sportsman, running 4th and 3rd almost the whole time until the very last 2 laps. The Nitro Fun Suck comes out of nowhere. It's Nitro Fun Suck for some and Nitro Bonus for some others. 3.5 minutes down. Here comes Eric Fletcher, your leader. He is holding his own. The gap was 3. Now it's 5 seconds. Bradley Peterson is back up on Connor Herrick's rear bumper. Parker Clemmy not that far back from those two. And David Bradford not that far back either. That's Eric Fletcher's hot lap of the race. Almost a 6-second lead. Eric Fletcher now catching the tail end of the lead lap. So Jay Kelleherka and I think Peyton and I think Bill, you're going to have that purple and yellow buggy right behind you. Watch it. There you go. Good job, you guys. Good job. That was your leader getting around 2, now getting around 3. Nice work, everybody. Now get back to racing each other. Eric out in front at the 5.5 minute mark. Connor Herrick in the 2 spot. You only need to be 1 and 2 to move on to the A main. Bradley Peterson in the 3. Every time that he gets close to Connor, something weird happens. Let's see if it breaks the spell this time. He's chopped it down to 3 seconds. Oh, good racing back there. David Bradford and Parker Clemmy and Derek Bates having a little battle amongst themselves as well. The gap between 2nd and 3rd now down to 2.8 seconds. Eric Fletcher's got 6 over 2nd place, and he's about to put a lap on, I'm pretty sure that's Bill Nichols. We also have pit lane starting to open up, 6 minutes down. The pit window is open. Six and a half down, 13.5 left. Seven minutes down. Eric Fletcher, your leader. More pit stops coming in. So that pit lane, when I first put it up there and I went up in the driver's stand to drive somebody's car, I was like, wow, that's really narrow. So last night I widened her out a little bit more. Hopefully it's not a problem for anybody today. Might make an adjustment in the future. Eric Fletcher, your leader. Crossing the stripe right now. Giving up the lead to Bradley Peterson. I don't think Bradley is pitted yet. We're at 7:45 down. And here comes Bradley. So the lead will get given back to Eric. Lexi's right there with the stick. And wow, that's a fast pit. So Bradley did get around Connor for that second spot. Not by much, though. There's only 1.5 seconds between him after those pit stops. We got 8.5 minutes down and 11.5 minutes to go. What? Don't do 10. You're gonna run out of gas. 7.5. Just do 7.5 with everybody else. Trust me. Especially late in the race, because your tires are going to be bolder and you're going to be spinning more, and you're going to use up more fuel. Like you, so I'm going to say 7.5. Eric and Bradley. Here comes Eric across the stripe. The gap between them currently is 1.9 seconds. Oh, Bradley getting hung up with a lap car. He's like, sorry. Uh-oh, that one might be... That one is busted. 10.5 minutes down. Or, sorry, 10.5 minutes to go. My goodness. 9.5 minutes down, 10.5 to go. It's Eric and Bradley, 1 and 2. 8 seconds now between Eric and Bradley, and Connor and Parker Clemmy still in the game. He's behind Connor, and they're not that far back from Bradley. We're going to have probably one more pit stop. Hey, do you want a new dirt road before we go to trackside? Huh? Actually, it's fine. Just hook the booty. Ten and a half minutes down. Eric, Bradley, Parker, Connor, David, Derek, Bill, Jay, Grady, and Peyton is out with a busted car. So it is down to the 9 of you now with 9.5 minutes left to go. There's your leader. He has led. Oh, you need to charge the radio battery? Yeah. I put your receiver pack on the charger. Okay. Because we're charging it, so. Yeah. Okay. 11 minutes down, 9 to go. Eric with 9 seconds over Bradley. Bradley with 2.5 over Parker Clemmy. Parker's been lingering back there. And as a matter of fact, I was just about to say he'd caught Bradley, but then he plunked it in the pipe. Now Connor Herrick's behind Parker again. Those three have been real flirty. Somebody flamed out. I don't think that was Bradley. I think that was Jay. $12 down, 8 minutes left to go. $12 down, 8 to go. Eric Fletcher has held on to the lead the whole time. Oh, trouble on the front triple. Be careful. Somebody's upside down up there on the top of the hill. Man, a busy sequence right there. Not a whole lot changes, but Bradley Peterson can see Connor Herrick behind him. That is second and third. Eric Fletcher will be probably putting a lap here on David Bradford and Parker Clemming at some point. They're coming into the pit, so never mind. Eric's going to go around. The race to watch is for second again. This time now, Bradley, he'll come into the pit for one last time. 6.5 to go. I think Connor's going to come in as well. Six and a half minutes left. It is down to these final minutes. Eric going around Bill one more time. Got a hand out the window saying, "What's up, bro?" The race for second has Derek Bates between second and third, so just be aware. That's not for position behind you. Well, there you go. That worked out. So Bradley and Connor. It's been a duel this whole race. They've each had that second spot at some point. Track is getting dark. Rubber's getting laid down. Bradley had 0.2 of a second over Connor that time. Nice. Good job. Long lap there for Connor, so Bradley will stretch it out. Final 5 minutes. Boy, Parker and David Bradford, they've been in a pretty good race amongst themselves as well. There's almost this whole time. Only a turn between them, basically. Connor sitting 3 seconds behind Bradley Peterson with 4 minutes now left on the clock. The gap remains the same. Uh-oh. Wow. Bradley got super lucky right there. Connor also getting super lucky. They're both landing on their wheels after a big crash. Haven't talked too much about Eric Fletcher in the last 5 minutes because you don't really need to. He's just out there plunking down the laps. 3:23 left on the clock. He's going to be putting a lap here on Derek and Grady. And there he goes. We got 3 minutes and 10 seconds left. We are watching the race for second. Ooh, Bradley car got a little squared up. He caught it, though. That was close. .225 left to go now. Oh, that was Herrick on the pipe. That'll open that gap right back up. It was 7 seconds, probably going to be more than that. So 1.5 left. It's Eric Fletcher's race right now. He's got 10 seconds over Bradley. Bradley's probably going to have a good 10 over Connor. 16 over Parker. Parker's got 15 over David. David's got 12 seconds over Derek. Derek's got 30 seconds over Bill. And then it's Grady, Jay, and Peyton. 1:15 to go. Thirty seconds.
All drivers are finished.
That will do it. You guys are done. Eric Fletcher and Bradley Peterson will be your 2 expert bump ups into the A main. Then it was Connor, Parker, David, Derek, Bill, Grady, Jay, and Peyton. All right, we've got an expert electric B main coming up. That was a really good race. Oh, don't break it before you race it.
What?
TJ Williams. Hayden Heiser. Dane Gingler. Jay Callaherka. Connor Herrick. David Bradford. Drew Duckin. Jonathan Haas. Eric Fletcher. Sully Sawinski.
All right, everybody is checked in. Eric Fletcher is running back-to-back. I think Connor Herrick is 2, but that still leaves us with 8 marshals, so I think we're going to be okay. Oh, David Bradford's running back-to-back, too. We got a couple bumpers, so. We could probably use an extra one. Hey, Ryan, Clemmy. Hey, can I ask you something?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, we're all checked in here. We like to have fun here. Unless you're a Nebraska football fan, then you just want to kill yourself. All right, Eric Fletcher on the 1. I shouldn't have said that, but it's true. TJ Williams on the 2. Sully Sawinski on the 3. Drew Dokken on the 4. David Bradford on the 5. We're not going to go till we get a Marshall on that triple. I'm going to get somebody agile and happy out there, so don't worry. Dane Gangler on the 6. John Haas on the 7. Jake Kelleherk on the 8. Peyton Heiser on the 9. And Connor Herrick on the 10. I need a... Ryan, why don't you take this one? You want to take that one? Yeah, take that one, because no, take this one. Right here. Nope, the front straight away. Yeah. And then I need somebody who doesn't mind getting hit by an RC car out there on the 7. There you go. Perfect. That'll work out. All right, guys. Let's have some fun. Nitro Truggy guys, you can fire them up, but don't do it in pit lane until this race is all the way over. Make sure you do it off to the side or outside, one of the two, but not directly underneath the pit lane, please. All right, here we go. Shake and bake. That's the tone. Here we go. See if Fletcher can do it again. Oh, he hit the brake. Bradford's like nowhere to go, but he made it work. No, that was TJ, not David. Same color cars. Oh, Eric Fletcher goes a little long, so not too much changing up front. Sawinski up to the 2. TJ and Sully. Now Dane Gangler, Peyton, Drew, Eric, John, Jay, Connor, and David. All these cars going bumping through those 2 jump lanes. TJ up front. Sully, Dane, Peyton, Drew, Eric, Jay and John. Then a little ways back is David and Connor. Trouble on the triple. That's going to, no, maybe it won't. Was going to have a couple cars go around, but they both messed up as well. So 1 and 2 getting away just a little bit. Two down, 4 to go. TJ out in front, Sully in the 2. Then you got a gaggle of cars back there. Or as the car guys would call it, a gymkhana. Watch the start of the triple. We're good. Oh, God. Ah, sorry. You okay? All right. Three down, 3 to go. TJ and Sully still your top 2. Drew Dokken in the 3 spot. He's going to be trying to put a lap here, I believe, on Bradford. He's catching up to Sully. That is Sully and Drew. Down the back straight to the bottoms. Up the big hill. Drew sending it over the wood jump. That is 2nd and 3rd. 2:40 left to go. Peyton also in that mix. Peyton in that red and blue buggy, and Peyton just got around Sully, but so did Drew. That looked like a 2-position swap. 2:25 left to go. Our final Nitro lower main of the night coming up in Nitro Truggy. Then it's all A mains from there. We're watching the race for second because it is hot right now. Jake Alaherka and Eric Fletcher now in that mix. Drew leads them all down the straightaway. 2 minutes to go. Drew finding the line over here. He's found that cool jump spot. Big time tumble right there from Peyton. Sawinski gets back up to the 3 spot. Here comes Jay and here comes Eric. Meanwhile, your leader, TJ Williams, with a 6-second lead. He's going to be catching up to Connor Herrick and John Haas here momentarily. White, blue, and red associated buggy. And Drew is catching up big time to TJ. He just made up about 3 seconds in 2 laps. Jay has gotten around for 3rd. So is Eric for 4th. Oh, man, 120 left to go. TJ doing a great job trying to put another one of the boys into one of these A mains tonight. TJ smooth, heading up to the straightaway. Meanwhile, 2nd place, Drew Dokken. He was catching him, now he's not. Actually, TJ just ran one of his fast laps, so Drew's just kind of sitting pretty in that 2 spot. He's got a big lead over 3rd of Jake Alaherka. That's Connor and John Haas battling back there. You guys are Dane, John, and Connor actually battling for position, but you will have 2nd place coming up quickly behind you. Make sure you give him some room. The white and orange buggy of Drew Dokken. 25 seconds to go. Cross line, you're done. They're racing. TJ and Drew are locked in to the A main.
All drivers are finished.
There it is. Everybody's done. It was TJ, Drew, then Jay, Sully, Eric, Peyton, Dane, John, Connor, and David Bradford. Let's get you back out there to Marshall for this 1/8 Gale Truggy B main. I think there might be 1 or 2 of you running back to back. This was that couple races that had a few doing the back to back thing.
Jacob Blender. Steve Wall. Bill Nichols. Larry George. Keegan Clem. Art Lewis. Eric Oneskull.
Nitro truck, B main, 10 trucks, 15 minutes. Our final Nitro lower main of the day. It's all A mains after this point, which is great.
Derek Bates. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Get all of you guys out there to Marshall. Actually, looks like
Matthew Lesh.
Nobody's running back to back, so that's good. The only one we're missing is RJ Wink, and he gave me a bag of Doritos, so I don't want to start without him if I don't have to. Looks like TJ is going to marshal the triple for us. Maybe. Marshals look
Start of the
good.
race.
1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute.
RJ Wink.
No more laps. No more laps. Let's bring him to your pit person. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Ugh. No more laps. Everybody's checked in, so that's good. This is a 15-minute race. Probably see these guys pit about halfway, I'm guessing. Got marshals in good spots. Thank you very much. You guys are awesome. Today's been going like clockwork. Man, I'm digging that thing that Clemmy has. It's got a light on it. Carries the whole truck and starter box. That's pretty cool. Need to get one of those. All right, TJ, let's do this. Pay attention, pay attention. Here we go. Here we go. Pay attention, pay attention. Pay attention. Here we go. Oh, hang on, hang on. Sorry, bring him back. My mouse moved. Gosh darn it. Sorry, that's my fault. Bring him back. TJ, do it again. That's why you use Control S and not the mouse. Stupid. I'm going to do Control S this time. Pay attention. Here we go. For realsies this time. Here we go. There we go. Get through the first corners. Get through the first corners clean if we can. Long ways to go. These big wide trucks, it's probably the most difficult class to have a clean start in. Big time trouble over the triple, man. Oh no, we got a broken one. It looked like it anyways. Look at this gaggle of trucks going down the straightaway. Meanwhile, your top two, Bill and Derek, trying to take advantage of this and get out of there. That's 1 and 3. Isn't that Steve Wall? Wall all the way up to the 2 again, 3 again, sorry. Haha. Let's go Matt Lesh up to the 4. Long race. Only 1 minute of 15 minutes down. Your top two pretty close. Steve Wall has got the afterburners on. He's trying to catch you guys. Trying to do it quick, too. Derek says, get out of the way. Oh, crisscross karate sauce. Nah, it works out just fine. Uh-oh. That is an unhappy engine. Trouble for Derek. Goes off the track. Steve Wall is going to be right up on him, and Steve Wall will make the pass for second. Watch it over the triple. Don't kill TJ. Good job. There's another one. And another one. 2 minutes down. First and second have caught up to first, second, and third have not caught up to anybody because Bill going wide, and these guys crisscross again in the most treacherous part of the racetrack. My goodness. First, second, and third are mixing it up. Guys back here from fourth on down are like, yeah, keep doing that. We want to catch back up to you. Derek getting on the inside of Wall right there. Making the pass stick. What a gaggle of trucks back here. You got Larry, Art, Keegan, Jacob, Matt just duking it out. And now your leaders are catching up to him. Bill goes wide again. Derek Bates in that pink and blue buggy and the orange truck. You guys make sure that you, I said buggy, I meant bruggy. Oh no, Keegan's truck suddenly is dead on the track. So we're down to a couple. We'll see if we can get these guys refired. Bill's going to get around. Nice job. So Derek Bates, your leader. Bill Nichols in the 2. Steve Wall in the 3. They got Jacob Glander and Matt Lesh battling back there for 7th and 8th between a couple of your leaders. Larry George, you're going to have nobody around you because you're not running the orange truck. You were last year, weren't you? I think that's Art Lewis. Art's going to have first place in front of him and second place right behind him. There you go. Thank you. Perfect. 4 down, 11 minutes to go. See, Matt Lesh, you're going to have the leader, one of the leaders in front of you. Glander, that blue and orange truck behind you is third place, so just try not to run him over or take him out. Derek Bates with a little bit of a tap right there, and that's going to let Bill Nichols get close to him. I think RJ's back out there, and he just let Bill go, so keep that up. Help, help, help. Big time tumbles. Big time tumbles. Five down, 10 to go. Here come your leader, Bates, with that kind of busted up front end, it looks like. Extending that lead over Bill Nichols now. Steve Wall's creeping up there behind Bill. Steve's already made one bump up. Trying to do it again. Eric Wunschel is in the 4, then Larry in the 5. Larry got back around Eric. Eric, that's second place right there behind you, right there. Thank you. And then third place coming up shortly. Eric might have a problem with that truck. Might be two-wheel drive only. The rear end's definitely swapping out on him, so that's unfortunate. That truck might be a 3-wheel or a 2-wheel at this point. Maybe not. Certainly looks like it, though. Just run it till it blows up. Pit lane is open. Here they come. Derek in front. Steve Wall should be still in second after the pit stops, and he is right there in front of Bill Nichols. That's the race to watch, as that is your second and third place trucks. We got 6.5 minutes left to go. We have had our pit stop. These trucks have a little bit more CC in the fuel tanks, unless they change that rule, but I'm pretty sure they got 25 more CCs in a buggy. They went halfway, got their pit stop. They're good to go to the end. Steve's going to be right there, I believe, behind Larry George. Larry, that's going to be second and third. Coming up to put you a lap down. Oh, Steve gets out of the whack. Won't lose the spot, but could have. Almost bounced off another pipe. Now he's keeping tight lines as Bill Nichols is all over him. Bill trying to break hard into that corner. That did not work out. Steve and Bill, second and third. Derek Bates just crossing the stripe right now. He has just cleared Art and Jacob again as those two battle for position. That's for fifth and sixth place. And Eric Wunschel and Matt Lesh are actually battling back there for seventh and eighth. You eventually will have some more leaders coming up to you. Larry's been doing a good job of staying in front of your top two, not needing to give way yet. So Wunschel, that's going to be third place behind you. There you go. That works out. Larry, that's going to be first place in front of you. Matt Lesh, you're going to be the next victim here for Bill if he catches you. That orange and green truck is your leader. And the orange and blue truck is third place. So second and third racing for position. Derek Bates now has lapped up to third place. So he's lapped, just put a lap on Larry George, so that will almost give him a full lap lead over the field as he's got third and second, not that far in front of him. 4:10 left to go on the clock.
That's kind of how they play.
.330 left to go. Bill and Steve have cleared some lap traffic, so now it's just them for the most part. Derek Bates just has to chill back there. He has got a huge lead. Almost a lap. A lot of trucks going a lot of different directions out there. But Derek Bates has been holding strong. Bill Nichols is in the 2 and Steve Wall's in the 3. Now Derek is on Steve Wall's butt to put him a lap down. Wunchel's truck is finally given out. That thing, I believe, was two-wheel drive for most of the race. And it finally gave way. 1:45 left to go. We're down to just 6 trucks. Started with 10. That does happen. Especially I noticed the Nitro truck. It's just they're so hard on equipment. Watch the end of the straightaway. End of the straightaway. Be careful. Uh-oh. That's a dead truck too. "45 seconds. Cross line, you are done. We've got,
drivers are finished.
well, that's it. All 5 of you are done, and that will complete that main event. B-Main, Nitro Truck, Derek Bates, and Bill Nichols are your 2 bumpers. Very, very good. Up next, race number 14, the E-Truggy B-Main. Let's get you out there to Marshall. Don't hit anybody. I got to go grab some double A's because my mic's about to die.
Tegan Cummings. Riley Myers. Dale Reek. Jonathan Haas. Dylan Haas. Ryan Kraus. Mitchell Gilbertson. Matt Wolf. Two minutes to the start of the race. William Jackson. Dylan Lind.
All right, it looks like we're all checked in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's slow everything down. We'll make sure we got marshals. I now have batteries for my mic for the rest of the night, which is great. Is this our last lower main? Look at us go. It's only 8:30. John Haas on the number 1, Riley Myers on the 2, T. Roy Jackson on the number 3, Dylan Lynn on the number 4. Oh, okay. Hey, Connor Herrick, we got your glow igniter. Dylan Lynn on the 4, Mitchell Gilbertson on the 5, Tegan Cummins on the 6, Matt Wolf on the 7, Dylan Haas on the 8, Dale Reek on the 9, and Ryan Krause on the number 10. We got marshals, we got drivers. Take it easy on these marshals, especially over that triple. And especially on this first lap. Drivers, shake and bake at the tone. Coming in hot. 1, 2. Get through clean. Side by side here. Oh, man. Woo, that worked out. Perfect. That's a pretty good start overall. Let's keep that going. John opening the door, and that's going to let Riley take the lead. Only first and second matter, though. T. Roy Jackson. Troy should try to come out on a Friday night sometime. We need some more 8s go guys during Family Friday Off-Road. Ooh, big smack of the wall right there from Myers. That's John Haas to the lead. Riley in the 2. Troy in the 3. Troy a little short. Tegan up to the 4. Minute and a half down, 4.5 left. John Haas, Riley Myers, they've traded that lead 2 times now. Trying to settle in a little bit. Roy Jackson trying to catch back up. Then you got Tegan, Mitchell, Dale, Dylan Lynn, Dylan Haas, Matt Wolf, Ryan Krause. Actually, quite a few locals in this one. Aw. John Haas now catching up along with your second place car, that red buggy that's not for position in front of you. First and second trade places. The blue and white Tekno truck, that is third place. Trying to hold him up or take him out. He's trying to catch up to the top 2 as you guys cycle through some lap traffic. We got a broken truck. Oh, no, your leader getting hung up a little bit with the lapper. Ryan Krause, that's going to be second behind you. And first in front of you, Riley goes a little wide. Now Troy Jackson is in the mix. There you go, Ryan. Good job. Oh, boy. There you go. Got 2 more to let go, Ryan. 1 and 2. Perfect. Good job. Excellent. First, second, and third, back at it. Only 2 spots to move on to the A main. Oh, Troy rolls it over, gives a spot back to Riley, and he's going to lose a lot of time. 2:20 left on the clock. John Haas has some clean air. Dylan Lynn, that's not for position right there with you. Good job. 1 and 2, pretty close. Ooh, Riley a little short. Dylan's like, come on, man, I got to beat Ryan. Get going. Oh, my goodness. Multiple battles going on right now. You got first and second. They're not really battling each other yet. They are all of a sudden find themselves with a huge lead over Troy Jackson. Troy's got to worry about Mitchell. That's Mitchell Gilbertson in fourth place right there behind him. Then you got Dale, Dylan, Matt, Ryan, and Dylan Haas. 1:30 left to go in our final lower main. The Sportsman Nitro A main will be up next. John and Riley in the driver's seat at the moment. Troy Jackson's pretty far back. In fact, Mitchell now up to the 3 spot, and they're both pretty far back from second place with a minute left to go. Something crazy is probably going to happen to catch back up. We got a first A-Main Nitro race coming up. We're going to need my flag man, and then we're going to need a flag man for the A-Main of Expert, because our flag man is in that race, or at least pitting somebody that's in that race. So $20 seconds. Gilbertson and Jackson duking it out back there for third place. Your leaders just have to square up one more corner, and I think they got this thing. Kind of a rough and tumble be main for some of the field, and with Troy finishing up in third, that'll lock in your top 2 no matter what. John and Riley will move on. They're battling for that spot, and John Haas will hang on to the win. Riley's going to get second. All right, it is time to shine. Sportsman Nitro A-Main. Need all of you guys out there to marshal, please. Everybody out there to corner marshal. The Tekno Series, we knocked the 2 big ones out right away. Sportsman Nitro and Expert Nitro Buggy A-Mains. We are up. Let's start getting them checked in. I need everybody out there to marshal.
Steve Oesker. Charlie Heiser. Steve Wall. Jalen Weddingle. Lexi Peterson. Mark Dunn. Lucas Shasso. Eric Wunschel.
We need all my marshalling spots covered. All the marshalling spots need to be covered for this one. We should have 10 of you. There might be one person running back to back. Let's check here. Actually, it doesn't look like it. So we should have all 10 drivers out there to marshal, please.
Alan Tumerlin. Two minutes to the start of the race.
We need a marshal over here by the dirt oval, by the Tekno banners that are knocked down. We got a marshal in the triple. We got a marshal at the end of the straightaway. Perfect. Here comes Dylan Lynn. He's going to help. You're going to help back there. One minute. 1 minute.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's bring him to your pit person. Let's bring him to your pit person. Let's bring him to your pit person. No more laps. Let's bring him to your pit person. This is a 20-minute main event. We got all of our marshalling spots taken care of. Thank you very much.
Less than 5.
Here they come. All right, TJ, let's do this. 20-minute race. Let's have a clean start. Let's have some fun. Pay attention. Pay attention. Here we go. Drivers ready. Here we go. And we're underway. Nice and easy through that first set of corners. It's been tough all day. It's pretty tight over there. Not a terrible start. A couple spots getting traded out back there, but we are underway. A long race ahead of us. Somebody flamed out, I think, at the start of this one, unfortunately. Looks like it was Casey. So up front, Jalen Weddingel, Lucas Schassow. Oh, man, terrible. That's a rough spot to crash, but the Marshall jumping out there. Tegan doing a great job getting out there and getting you. Man, 1 and 2 getting away early in this one. Then it is a slugfest back there for third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th, all jumping over those busy jumps in the center. Man, just like that, Jalen Weddingel and Lucas Schassow actually creeping up to the tail end of the lead lap. Ooh. So that was Weddingel getting a little spun out. He's going to be coming up behind Casey. Casey's already a little ways down because of the one-lap flame out. That's your lead car behind you. Try to let him go. There you go. That worked out. That yellow and purple Tekno already into the lapped cars. Lucas Schassow in the 2 spot. He hasn't caught up there quite yet. I think that's Alan Tumberland back up and into the 3 spot from the 6. Charlie Heiser in the 4. Steve Wall in the 5. Steve Bosker in the 6. Then Lexi and Mark, and they got the leaders now. Weddingel has already made it up through, I think, Lexi Peterson. Schassow's not quite there yet. Getting close to 4 minutes into this one. It's Jalen and Lucas. Top two, Tumberland in the 3. Tumberland in that bright green buggy. He might be in a mix-up here with Charlie, but I think that was Charlie going around. It was. So Charlie had third for a split second. And there is Jalen Weddingel looking to put a lap on 4th place. 4 minutes into this thing. Weddingel is flying right now. Nobody's coming. There you go. That is Lucas Shostel putting a lap there on Eric Wunschel, and Eric let him go because those two are pitting right next to each other. You don't want it to get awkward. Tumberland in the 3. He's about to get lapped by Jalen Weddingel. That is first place behind 3rd place. Steve Besker up to the 4. Got in front of Charlie. Six down, 14 minutes to go. That might be a flame out again for Casey. That car is dead. There it is. Jalen Weddingel has been the leader the whole time. Lucas has been in second almost the whole time. That's Shostel crossing the stripe right now. The gap between first and second is 13.6. Average laps are in the 25, so Weddingel will be coming around right there. Still 13 seconds. 13 seconds between Lucas and Allen as well. So a pretty big spread between your top 3. Then Charlie, Steve, Eric, Lexi, Steve Wall, and Casey. 7 minutes are down. 13 minutes to go. Jalen might have came in for his pit lap. There he is. Ooh, somebody popped a pipe. Oh, no. That was probably Mark Dunn. Pit lane is open. Here they come. Eight and a half down, 11 and a half to go. Jalen and Allen crossing the stripe together for the last couple of minutes. Charlie Heiser has gotten up into the 3. Has something happened to Lucas? He had a 1:06 lap, so those pit stops sometimes, that's where the carnage starts to begin. That didn't make any sense. That's where the carnage usually begins. There you go. Oh, man, hang on to it. Ten down, 10 to go. We're halfway through this one. Jalen Weddingel, Alan Tumberland, and now Charlie Heiser in the 3. Then Steve Lucas, Steve Wall, Eric Wunschel, Lexi Peterson, and Casey got back out there. 9:40 on the clock.
Hey, Lucas is not, it must have missed a lap or something, because he's still been around second.
Okay.
He hasn't wrecked or nothing.
All right.
We pit him, but he ain't like that. He ain't called nothing.
I was just informed that Lucas Chassel missed the line, so we're going to fix that. That does put him back up into second. We'll check the gap between Lucas and Allen. Last time around, it was only 5 seconds. There's Lucas. Where's Allen? There's Allen. So first or second and third, pretty darn close. Jalen has put a lap on Allen, and Allen's just been chasing Jalen around, and now they're starting to catch back up to Lucas. So the game is on here for that second spot. Pretty strong showing here by your top 3, though. Allen's got 7.3 over Charlie, and then they got 20 seconds back to Steve. So first, second, third, and fourth still pretty well. Second, third, and fourth still pretty tight. First place has almost lapped the field. Seven and a half minutes remaining. One pit stop, basically, for Jalen, Lucas, and Allen. Lucas and Allen, 6 seconds between them now. There's a couple cars go tumbling over there in the far side of the racetrack. Our marshals are doing a great job getting it figured out. That's Jalen getting hung up a little bit. Whoa. Man, Lucas can feel that green buggy not that far back. Just as I say that, Allen got into the loose dirt, slid into the pipe. Where's Charlie at? That? Oh, yeah. Allen, man, your top 2, top 3 have really separated themselves out now. With only 6 seconds remaining, it's Jalen, Lucas, Allen, Charlie, Steve Besker, Steve Wall, Eric Wunschel, Lexi, Casey, and Mark, all with issues in and out of the pits sometimes. So 6 minutes left to go on the clock. Weddingel about to lap the field. He's just got Lexi Peterson between him and Lucas Schossow is hanging on to the lead lap, and Lucas is going to peel off into the pits. So we shall see what happens. $15 down, 5 left to go. I think Jalen just came in for his pit lap. Jalen, Lucas, Allen, Charlie, Steve, Eric, Lexi, Casey, and Mark. $16 minutes down, 4 minutes left. Jalen, Lucas, Allen, Steve Bosker, then Charlie, Steve, Eric, Lexi, Casey. Closest race is between Lucas and Allen, still just 7 seconds apart. And then Steve and Charlie, also 7.4 seconds apart. $2:22 to go. Jalen, Lucas, Allen, still your top 3. Steve, Charlie. Steve and Charlie separated by just 4 seconds. The race for 4th place. No podium picture, but good points nonetheless. Steve Wall's car is missing half of its body. I was like, man, Steve got a new paint job. Oh, no, the body's gone. Just half of it, though. $1:25 on the clock. Allen within 3 seconds of Lucas Schossow here at the end. The green buggy about a straightaway back. 45 seconds left to go now. Final ticks on the clock. Still 3 seconds between Lucas and Lucas and Tumberland. It's going to go down to this lap. Don't think they're going to make the extra one. Oh no! Oh, that's Wunchel's. I thought that was. Whew, I thought that was Lucas's car for a second. I think Lucas is going to make it across in second. First, second, and third pretty much stayed the same for the entire duration of this race. Cross the line, you guys are the hardcore sportsman drivers that have made it to the end of a 20-minute grueling main. There it is.
All drivers are finished.
Jalen Lucas Allen, Steve Charlie, Steve Wall, Eric, Lexi, and Casey. Let's just head out to Marshall. We'll take pictures of expert and sportsman after the expert race. We're going to take pictures after expert when it's quiet. So let's just head out there to Marshall. I need to find a flagman for this one. Hopefully somebody who's done it before or that won't screw it up. We need somebody to be our flagman.
Mason Fuller. Ashton Abdul. Emerson Sturgeon. Mason Herrick. Eric Fletcher. Drew Reuben King. Andrew Thomas. Seth Vandelin. Mitchell Pavel. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. Only one I don't have checked in is Bradley Peterson. He was just pitting for Lexi. And in fact, I see it now, so we are all checked in. Everybody's checked in. We have marshals. Do we have marshals? Uh-oh. I think our open spot will be taken care of here momentarily. We got after the triple good. We got in the middle good. One minute. Don't break him before you race him. All right, let's bring him to your pit guy. Let's bring him to your pit guy. Slow it down. Let's bring it to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit guy. Or gal. It can be a girl. Bring him to your pit person. This is our 30-minute banger. Expert Nitro, buggy. We knocked these 2 Nitro races out of the way, and it's all downhill from here. We have got Mason Fuller on the 1, Van Dalen on the 2, Andrew Thomas on the 3, Mason Herrick 4, Drew Rubin King 5, Ashton Abdul 6, Mitchell Pavel 7, Emerson Sturgeon 8, Eric Fletcher 9, and Bradley Peterson on the
Less than
10.
5.
All right, let's start. Hold on. Wait. All right. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Marshals, be ready. Drivers, be ready. Let's fill them up, top them off, whatever you need to do. 30 minutes of intense Nitro 8-scale racing about to go down. Here we go. Here we go. What kind of pace are our pro-level drivers going to give us in this one? Usually, it's pretty fast. Mason, let him out. Mason and Seth. Here again at a Tekno series. Looks like Reuben King get up to 3. Andrew Thomas slips underneath of Ashton there for the 4. Nice work. Then you're going to have Mason Herrick. I think that's Emerson Sturgeon slipping up there. And just like that, your top 2 starting to pull away just a little bit. One minute down. Look at the battle for third as Andrew, Drew, Ashton, Mason, and Emerson all want that final podium spot, and it's only 1 minute into this thing. Meanwhile, up front, Mason, Fuller, and Seth Van Dalen have crept away just a little bit. Now Mason's pulled the gap on Seth. These Nitro mains are a marathon. Andrew Thomas holding his own, doing a great job. Got that 3rd spot back. Somebody was upside down. That was Van Dalen. So Mason Fuller will open up a little bit of a gap. Already 2.5 into this one. Mason Fuller going to be creeping up to the tail end of the lead lap here. Seth trying to drive hard, catch back up to Mason. Guys, see those World Championship colors coming up to you. Give them a little bit of room. Mason's going to be behind, I believe, Eric Fletcher next. And then eventually Mitchell Pavel. Seth will have Drew and Mason Herrick. Ashton, Andrew going to drop down to 5th. Oh, Andrew going over. Mason Herrick getting spun around a little bit after that triple. I think that's Ashton Abdul now up to third. No, that's Bradley Peterson. Sorry. Same colors. Wrong car. So Mason Fuller out in front, got 7 seconds now over Seth. Seth has got 2.5 over Drew. Drew's got 2.1 over Mason. Mason's got 3 over Ashton. Ashton's got 2.4 over Andrew, and Emerson only 8/10 behind Andrew Thomas. First 5 minutes about to go in the books. Mason Fuller is lapped up to 7th place. He's going to have Emerson Sturgeon next. So 5 minutes down in this one. 5 down, 25 to go. Man, Mason Herrick and Drew Rubenking having a pretty good battle for that third position. Ashton and Andrew are together on the track again. Mason's maintaining an 8-second lead over Seth. Mason Herrick and Drew Rubenking having an excellent battle back there for third place. That is Mason Fuller putting another lap on Bradley, and Mason is lapped up to Emerson. So not dispatching these guys as quickly as they sometimes do. I think everybody's got a little better. That was a big crash back there. That was Mason Herrick. Andrew Thomas will get a spot back. Seven minutes down, you're going to see pit stops here in about 30, 35 seconds probably. A little bit earlier, a little bit later. Oh. Fuller, Van Dalen trying to put a lap here on a couple guys. He's going to stay out for one more. 7.5 down, 22.5 to go. Mason Fuller, Seth Van Dalen. Van Dalen has made up some ground here. 3.2 seconds between the top two.
If I don't stay for my A-main bump up, we'll give it to Steve Wall.
In electric?
No, truggy, micro truggy.
Oh,
So just leave it there.
just leave it so you get the points. 8 down, 22 to go. Van Dalen now your leader. I think Mason probably peeled in for some fuel. So as we cycle through here, guys coming in and out. Seth's going to stay out. Look at that. Seth, Mason, Drew, Ashton, Mason, Andrew, Mitchell, Emerson, Eric, and Bradley. As pit stop starting to cycle in, cycle through. Seth staying out 8.5 minutes. He didn't come in early, did he? I don't think so. Looking at the laps. Do not believe so. (9 minutes right now. Ooh, he might be going 10, folks. He might be going 10. Because we're at 9 minutes right now. Oh, my goodness. He's got Ashton Abdul in front of him running fourth, trying to chase down Drew in that third spot. So he's got the battle for third and fourth in front of him, and there you go. They're going to let each other go. Nice job. That's the way that pros do it. Van Dalen is not pitted yet. We're at 9.5 minutes. And here he comes. Mason will momentarily get the lead back. Seth will be just a car length or two back. So let's see. Andrew Thomas, that's going to be first in front of you and second behind you. Let him go. Good job. So game on. Right now, the way it looks, Mason would have to make an extra pit stop. Ten and a half minutes down, 19 and a half minutes to go. That's Emerson and Mitchell, two Mugen cars having a battle back there. Both trading crashes. Oh. Woo! First and second, though, coming through. Mason and Seth here in this middle of the road time frame in this race. Seth got the lead. Behind them, it's Drew and Ashton. Now Ashton taking over that 3 spot in front of Ruben King. Hot lap of the race is your leader, Seth Van Dalen. Remember, Mason got the TQ in the second round. Seth was your TQ in the first round. But Seth looking pretty strong here as Mason Fuller will stick to him now through that dirt oval section into the big jumps. Ruben King trying to chase down Ashton Abdul, but he's got the top 2 in front and behind him. It'll cycle through eventually. Not even halfway yet in this one. Everybody's still running. That's a cool thing about the Expert A main is usually most of them finish. Seth and Mason are kind of cycling through here. They're going to have Mitchell Pavel in front of him next. Mitchell and Ashton Abdul, the 2 other orange buggies, they are your top 2. The familiar Van Dalen colors, followed by the familiar Mason Fuller colors, both world championship competitors. Seth goes over right there. That part of the track is super high bite, and Mason Fuller gets the lead back. We're probably about 2 minutes away from our next round of pit stops for the 7.5 crew. That's Mitchell Pavel going over again. Emerson Sturgeon trying to chase Mitchell down. He's got a little ways to go. Ashton has kind of stayed in front of his buddy there. Mason Fuller hasn't been able to get close enough to him to put him a lap down. And right there, just as I say that, he goes a little wide and Mason slips underneath. Van Dalen has pretty clean track at the moment. Is everybody bouncing through? Uh-oh. Help, 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 help. That car's dead, that car's dead, that car's dead. Pit stop's coming. Oh, help, help, help. That was actually Andrew and Drew battling for position back there. I think they got Emerson refired maybe. Maybe not. Doesn't look like it. Van Dalen out in front now after our pit stops have cycled through. We know he does not have to pit till about the 20-minute mark. Andrew Thomas coming in. $16 minutes down, 14 to go. It is Van Dalen, Fuller, Abdul, your top three. Herrick, Thomas, Reuben King, Pavel, Fletcher, Peterson, Emerson still in the pits. That car might be locked up. Man, that's like the second or third time that Seth Van Dalen has caught that tire on the inside part of the pipe and saved it. That's incredible. Mason Fuller's 4.2 seconds back. Again, we got 3 minutes before Seth is going to pit. Huge crash there from Mitchell. Oh no, Andrew Thomas with trouble. So the boys, Emerson and Andrew, both having issues. I think Emerson did get back out there. Van Dalen out in front on cruise control. Mason Fuller tracking him down just a little bit here, ever so slightly. We know that Seth's going to pit here probably in about a minute and a half, maybe a minute 45 seconds. Mason will have to pit one more time. Just as I say that, Seth kind of cranked it up a little bit. He was plunking down 24-second laps. Now he just did a 23.7 just to show off. Mason also doing a 23.7. So now they're matching each other again. Ashton Abdul in the 3 spot. Mason, Drew, Mitchell, Andrew, Eric, Bradley, and Emerson. Andrew Thomas right now is in the pits, getting a little dose of Nitro Fun Suck. 10:25 left to go. Seth Van Dalen. In front by 3.7 seconds. Mason Fuller. Just one jump section back. That's 10 minutes. Here comes Van Dalen in for the last time. The Van Dalens stepping up their fuel mileage game here on opening weekend of the Tekno series. Going 10 minutes. Mason now getting in front of Seth after that pit stop. But Seth is right on the rear bumper of Mason Fuller, and he is in prime position to take the lead here in about 1 minute or so. 2 minutes. That is 1 and 2 right in the middle of the racetrack. Ashton Abdul into 3. Mason Herrick is 10 seconds back from Ashton. That's Ashton crossing the stripe right there. Meanwhile, your top two. A little bit of racecraft going on. Seth knows he doesn't really need to pass Mason right now. Just needs to follow him. Oh, there it is. Mason peeling into the pits for his last stop, and Seth will drive away right now. The gap will probably be 5 seconds at the line. .3. So there it is, 6.3 seconds between first and second. You see these two leaders coming up behind you. Emerson, you got Mason Fuller behind you, and Mitchell, you've got, there you go, now you've got Seth in front of you, so we don't want any lap traffic to cause issues with our lead drivers. Emerson, thank you. Just follow Mason for a while. He'll show you the fast way. 7.5 minutes left to go. Final pit stop starting to cycle in. Andrew, unfortunately, still in the pits getting worked on. Qualified really well today. Qualified third. Kind of reminds me of Emerson last year. Qualifying pretty high on that first round and running into some Nitro fun suck. But it's really good experience to make this expert A main no matter what. To put in for a half-hour race, no matter what. Herrick's going to have Fuller behind him. Fuller has caught a little bit more traffic here. There you go. That'll work out. I think Eric Fletcher will be the next victim for Mason Fuller. Meanwhile, Seth just once again cruising with 6.5 minutes left. The gap is 7.3 seconds now. Ooh, that was a hard one for Seth. Looks like everything's all right, though. 5:55 left to go in this one. That's going to be a little bit of a long lap here for Van Dalen. That'll probably put the gap right back at about 5, maybe 6 seconds. Uh-oh. Track monsters out of nowhere. 5.2 seconds. It's not over till it's over. Ashton Abdul, 12 seconds now over Mason Herrick for that third spot. Five minutes to go. Van Dalen's going to be behind Emerson and eventually Drew Ruben King next. Drew running 5th. Emerson running 9th after kind of a long flame out. The gap between first and second is down to 3.9 seconds, so 4 seconds between first and second place with 4 minutes to go. Van Dalen will be next behind Drew, Eric, and Ashton. Or is that? That is Ashton. You guys are all separated by a lap or more, so no worries there letting your leader come on through. Mason Fuller will be behind a couple laps later. Oh, Van Dalen getting a little bit of trouble there again. That same front stretch of the oval, it is super high grip. There's some chunks taken out of it. 2:40 left on the clock. Mason Fuller now only one jump section behind. Lap cars doing a great job of letting our leaders go. Two minutes on the clock. Whoa, man. I bet you these guys' tires are a little sketchy here at the end of this one. Trying to hang on for whatever they got. Mason's got it down to 2.5 seconds. Seth, Mason, Ashton, top three here at Tekno Series Round 1 for 2024 and 25. Oh, Seth hit that inside pipe and saved it again. Wow. Not without a little bit of a dance, but he got it done. But Mason now within 1.5 seconds. 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. Tekno, S-Works, Hot Bodies, your top three. Oh, no. More trouble this time. A Marshall not needed, but now it is a whole new ball game. That advantage is gone. Mason Fuller to the front. Seth to the 2. It is crunch time, 55 seconds left on the clock. These guys are struggling. Oh no. That might just do it. That's going to be a long one. 35 seconds. Oh man. You just never know. This will be the final lap for the top two. 10 seconds on the clock. Mason Fuller overcome the disadvantage in fuel mileage to take the win. Seth's going to settle for second and wonder what could he done differently. Ashton's going to get a third. Mason Herrick fourth. Drew Rubin King, Mitchell Pavel, Eric Fletcher, Bradley Peterson, and Emerson Sturgeon are your finishers. Here comes Ashton Abdul.
All drivers are finished.
And that are our two big buggy Nitro main events. Nice job, everyone. Well, top three from Sportsman and top three from Expert. Let's get your pictures now that it's quiet and you guys can hear me. Top three. Expert guys are ready, so I'm going to get their picture first. Top three from Sportsman, come on over. Sportsman top three. Bring him over, please. Sportsman Nitro top three. Bring him over for your picture.
Jonathan Haas.
Here they come.
Dylan Haas. Dylan Lind. Sam White. Dane Gingler. Cage Mills. Mitchell Gilbertson.
Don't take too many laps. This is an 8-minute race. Don't take too many laps. Mini truggy guys. All right, it is quiet. We got our pro drivers out there to marshal.
RJ Wink.
Just missing Bryson and Andy to get checked in for me. Well, that knocks a big old piece of our mains out of the way, and now it's all downhill from here. It's easy peasy. Mini truggy, A main, about to go down. Again, don't take too many laps, you guys. I want you guys all to finish. There's Bryson.
Bryson Pavel.
Here comes Andy Corbett. There he is. No more laps. No more laps after this one. We got the triple covered.
Andy Corbett.
There it is. We're all checked in. All right, all right, all right. Dane Gangler on the 1. Bryson Pavel on the 2. John Haas on the 3, Mitchell Gilbertson on the 4, Cage Mills on the 5, Dylan Lind on the 6, Dylan Haas on the 7, RJ Wank on the 8, Sam White on the 9, and Andy Corbett on the number 10. And this is an 8-minute main event here for Mini Truggy. Drivers, hold on, that's loud. Drivers, shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Ooh, tumble there for Bryce and Pavel at the start. He's going to go way back. It's been a little while since these mini trucks have been on the track. There's probably a little bit more black out there. A lot more dust, though, too. Oh, John, hard hit right there. Gilbertson's going to go to the 2. Almost went to the 1 because Dane was upside down. Cage Mills, who broke it in second round, is up to 3rd. Long ways to go, however. So Gangler in the blue, pink, white. Most of these all Tekno trucks. Gilbertson in the 2. Cage Mills in the 3. I think Cage's truck likes the end of the night grip level that we have out there. Somebody lost a wheel? Is that what happened? Oh, no, that is what happened. Oh. Put it in the bucket. Just put it by the bucket. Go back to your spot. There you go. Dane, Mitchell, Cage. Then you're going to have Dylan, Sam, and John. Dylan and Sam and John, these 3, no strangers to each other. They usually race Mini Truggy during the summer, during the winter, at the ProTech race, in their nightmares and dreams. Sometimes their fantasies. 2 down. 6 left to go. Oh, Dylan got squirrely. Almost took out his pops. Bryson picks up a spot. So does Sam. Three down. 5 to go. Dane Gangler, your leader. He is pulled away a little bit from Gilbertson. Mitchell's doing a great job in that 2 spot. Cage doing a great job in the 3 spot. Looks like John Haas has finally gotten away a little bit from his kiddo and from Sam. And I think Bryson also is working his way back up there. Your second qualifier had a horrible start. Gangler out in front, being very patient right there. making sure to stay out of harm's way. And we got trucks all upside down all over the place by the triple. That was second place. Let's see. You guys see that blue, pink, and white little mini truggy? Dane is all by himself, so don't have to call it anything right now. Second place, however, is going to have, let's see who that is. That's going to be Dylan Lynn, Dylan Haas, and Bryson Pothel eventually in front of you guys. Or behind you guys, I should say. There you go. There's one. Thank you. That big old yellow wing is your second place car. Try not to hold him up or take him out. Cage Mills doing a great job in the 3 spot. White and copper. You can see John Haas trying to track him down for that podium spot. Nice work letting our leaders go, guys. Dane Gangler has been doing a good job of just staying out of trouble. Out in front, Mitchell Gilbertson, the 2. Cage, Jonathan, Bryson, Dylan, Haas, Andy, Sam, Dylan, Lynn, and RJ. Ooh, that truck is broke. That is Sam White. It's still running, so he's going to keep going. He's currently in the 8th spot. Points are points. One minute to go. Five seconds. Still on between Cage and John Haas, but there is a full straightaway jump section between them. This one kind of figured out. Just waiting on Bryson. He broke. That's it. Dane Mitchell Cage. Let's get you at 3 inside real quick for pictures. And then we'll get you back out here for the Sportsman A main. I think there could be 1 or 2 running back to back. We'll find out. Top 3 inside real quick. Dane Mitchell Cage. Dane Mitchell Cage.
James Doyle. Jacob Sovacool. Colby Rogers. William Jackson. Nick Pappenfuss. Jalen Weddingle. Lance Parker. Bryson Pavel. Two minutes to the start of the race. Connor Hausch.
All right, Sportsman Nitro Buggy, A-Main. We're going to get your marshals back out here. Don't take too many laps. It's a 10-minute race.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Don't take too many laps. It is a 10-minute race. Mitchell is running back-to-back, so we'll give him a second here. Nitro Truggy A-Mainers. Make sure you fire your trucks up off to the side towards the end of this race, not directly underneath the pit lane. You can bring them into pit lane after this race is over. But let's make sure that everybody here does what they need to do. So.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that.
Mitchell Gilbertson.
Okay. Jalen Weddingle on the 1, Lance Parker on the 2, Colby Rogers on the 3, Jacob Silvacool on the 4, James DeWild on the 5, Nick Pappenfuss on the 6, Connor Hausch on the 7, Mitchell Gilbertson on the 8, Bryson Pavel on the 9, and William Jackson, T-Roy Jackson on the 10. That's been throwing me off all day. I need a marshal on the oval over here by the Tekno banners. I need one marshal over here by the Tekno banners real quick before we can get going. T-Roy Jackson. Thank you. Man, it would be so awesome if your name was Leroy. I never even thought about that. Actually, it's Jenkins, isn't it? It's Leroy Jenkins? Oh, okay. Here we go. We're confusing our memes. Drivers, marshals, shake and bake, got the tone. Here we go. Nice and easy. Get through those first couple corners. Nicely done. That's a great Sportsman start. Look at this trio. Lance to the lead. Colby to the 2. Weddingle drops to the 3. Then you're going to have Nick, Jacob, James, Connor, Bryson, William, and Mitchell. Woo! Going big. Almost making the pass stick. That would have been sick. Still kind of was, but love it when there's no marshal needed. Your leader bangs the wall and now goes over. Big old traction roll. Couple of them big old traction rolls. Colby Rogers will be your leader. Silvacool up to the 2. Then Nick, Lance, James, Jalen, Bryson, Connor, T-Roy, and Mitchell. Oh, coming in hot. Thank you very much for waiting on that one. Jacob, now your leader. Flirted with TQ a couple times today. Colby doing a great job in the 2. Weddingel back up to the 3. Woo, whoops. Battle up front. This is the closest battle we've had since the start of this race. You got maybe 4 or 5 cars. Everybody's still in the lead lap. Nobody in danger of going a lap down at all. Colby back to the lead. Jacob, Jalen, Lance, Connor Hausch. Another little over-the-top pass. There might be a... it doesn't look like it. I was going to say that hole might be back, but I don't think it is. I think it's just those Nitro, those expert guys just slam the cars in there a little bit. Three down, 7 to go. Oh, your leader getting a little wrong. Oh, no. Crashed on the triple. Won't lose too many spots. Could have been a lot worse if there were more cars near it, but now it's Sovacool back to the lead. Oh, Weddingel was in the 2, and then he just gets that tire in there and flips. Lance, who led the first lap, back to the 2 spot. Connor Hausch in the 3. We have had multiple lead changes and a lot of positions switching around, and everybody's still in the lead lap. Four minutes in, 6 minutes to go. Looks like Gilbertson's getting caught to put a lap down. He'll be the only one so far, almost halfway through this race, going a lap down here. So Sovacool is right behind him. Lance, Connor, Colby, Jalen. They've broken away a little bit from Bryson and James and Nick. Woo, Weddingel. Another jump pass. Oh, your leader taps. Let's see. That puts Mitchell back on the lead lap. So Gilbertson, unfortunately, has a whole bunch of cars running. That was a wise move right there. I actually like that a lot. They're all coming now. They're all freight training you. Choo-choo. You know what I'm looking forward to? Hot Wheels night on Thursday. Back and forth for the lead. The 2 pink cars. Oh, Lance on the inside. Oh, they touch wheels, but no harm, no foul. 5:30 down, 4.5 minutes to go. First, second, third, really close. Lance looking for a way around. Jalen Weddingel is coming. Colby is right there. Connor's right there. Bryson's still in the mix here. You got James DeWild back there in the 7th spot now. Lance, Jacob, Jalen, that trio racing for the win here. They got 3:20 to get this sorted out. Lance, who led the opening lap, is back in front. That is 1, 2, and 3 as they cross the stripe. Oh, Lance got sideways, hitting the brakes. Weddingel, no, not yet. Side by side. Lance too far on the inside, missed the line. And Sovacool does the same thing, but he does the opposite direction. So Jalen Weddingel now back to the lead. Here TQ clawed his way back. 2:40 on the clock. Connor Hausch and Colby are right there behind Sovacool. Maybe they can slip up into the 3 spot. See what Jacob has something to say about that. Oh, man, 1 and 2 crashing in tandem at the end of the straightaway. And Lance goes over, so that's going to put Sovacool now up to the 3 spot. 2 spot. Lance drops back to 3. Colby's right there in the 4. Didn't see what happened to Connor, but he needed a marshal. 2 minutes on the clock. 8 down, 2 to go. Man, Weddingel's car, I don't know what it is. It's one of those, I think it's just an older version of the Tekno. It just looks like it's got such a high ride height, but it's driving smooth. Sovacool's got one last grasp here. The straightaway between first and second. And it looks like Parker with more trouble, so Hausch will come by and take over the 3 spot. Oh, Parker sent it in on Connor, and it made it stick. And now Colby trying to get in there. They both crashed. They need a marshal. Lynn's on top of it. 1:10 to go. 2 battles going on. 1 for the lead, 1 for the final podium. Clean it up back there. Can Jake catch Jalen with 1 minute left to go? Jalen's going to go the wrong way. There goes Sovacool. Oh, man, Sovacool follows the exact same line, so nothing changes. Gilbertson's got the leaders on him again. He's like, man, how many times do I have to do this? And back here, Colby's on his lid. Connor went on his lid. That was for 4th, so Parker, Lance Parker in the 3 spot. Gilbertson's going to have the leaders on him. 25 seconds. 1 more lap after this one for the win. That time straight over that first triple. Straight over the big second triple onto the straightaway. 1 more lap to go. Jalen coming in hot. Oh, Jacob with a little bit of a rollover will give some time back. He will make the line. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Jalen's got to be careful. Some lap cars in front of your leader. He finds one of them. Bryson unfortunately crashed in front of your leader. Oh, Mitchell getting into Jacob. That might just do it. Mitchell's like, sorry, bro. That is time. Cross the line. The rest of you are done. Here we go. 1 more. There it is. Jalen, Jacob, and Lance, your top 3. Why don't we get everybody right back out there to Marshall? We'll take pictures after this race. We'll take our top 3 pictures after the Nitro Truck A-Main. Let's get this one going. I need a flag man, and we need you right back out there to Marshall. Top 3. We'll wait until this race is over to get your pictures.
Transponder 4870554. Transponder 2937237438555.
That hotkey switch is, I keep forgetting. It's not Control V anymore to finish the race. It's Control F.
Derek Bates. Brandon Carney. Grant Olson. Sean Vandelin. Riley Myers. Sully Sawinski. David Bradford. Chad Ruben King. Connor Herrick. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Everybody is in. Everybody is checked in. We need our marshals out there. We need one on the triple. We need one marshal on the triple. I don't think anybody's running back to back in this one. So there should be 10 of you out there to marshal all the way down that way. About 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. I need a marshal on the triple. And then we're good. Is TJ down there with my flag? Or TJ's racing, isn't he? No, he's not.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Where'd my flag go? Who's got my flag? Where's TJ Williams at? No more laps. Bring me to your pit person. No more laps. Bring me to your pit person. No more laps. Our final Nitro main event of the day. Guys, we're going to be done at 11. That's fantastic. I'm going to be home at midnight. I'm going to be able to take a shower without being super tired and like falling asleep in the shower like I did a couple years ago, and then falling asleep and slipping and falling in the shower, and then having my wife like freak out and go, "What's wrong? What's happened?" And I'm like, "I fell in the shower." And she's like, "Are you like elderly?" And
Less
I'm
than
like,
5.
"No, I'm not elderly. It's just I'm really tired. I fell asleep while taking a shower." I used to do that when I was a kid. I would take super long showers and like fall asleep. All right. It's going to be up to TJ to start this race. We are ready to go. We got marshals, we got drivers, we got racers, we got pit people. Something doesn't sound right. All right, here we go. Watch the flag man. Watch the flag man. Last Nitro race of the night. Here we go. Here we go. Underway. Nice job, everybody. Oh, man, your TQ crashes early. So does a couple other guys. It is a long 20-minute race, so as long as you stay close, it's not going to be that big of a deal. Watch the triple. There you go. Good job. That's going to be Solely out in front. Bradford in the 2. Brandon back up to the 3 after that first lap incident. Riley, Sean, Grant, Connor, Chad, Derek. One minute down, 19 minutes to go. Man, lots of action on that triple right now for all these big trucks. Two down, 18 minutes to go. All right, Sully, Brandon, David, Bradford, Sean, Riley, Connor, Derek, Grant, and Chad. We got 3 minutes down, 17 minutes to go. Looks like we might have settled in a little bit now. Getting close to 4 minutes in. Sully and Brandon super duper close now on the track. Brandon with the claws out trying to chase him down. Oh, Brandon just touching the nose, just letting him know he's there. Sully and Brandon 1 and 2. We got 4.5 minutes down with 15.5 minutes for Sully to handle this pressure. They'll be coming up to put Grant a lap down, and I think that's Ruben King. Those are your top two behind you here eventually. Brandon is looking for a way around. Sully keeping the door closed. Couple lap cars in front of him here. Be careful, guys. Thank you. Chad will be the next victim here for your top two. We got somebody coming in at 5 minutes for just a quick splash and go. I think that might have been Derek. The leader still. Now it's Brandon getting in front of Sully. They make the switch for that first and second spot. Six and a half minutes down. Brandon and Sully still super close on the track. Riley in the three, then Sean, Connor, David, Chad, Derek, and Grant. Brandon's starting to stretch it out a little bit now that he's gotten around Sawinski. Have not gotten to our first pit stop yet. Here they come. Brandon Sully, Sean Van Dalen now up to the 3. Pit stop cycling in. Sully only had 2.2 on Van Dalen, but I think Sean might have come into the pits that time. So it'll go back to 6.3 over Riley, and Riley will have Sean right behind him again. So just as it was before the pit stops, your top 4 go back to where they were. Then Connor, David, Chad, Derek, and Grant. We got 8.5 down, 11.5 minutes left to go. Brandon, Sully, Riley, top 3. Closest race right now is still between Riley and Sean for that 3rd spot. Last time around it was 2.4. Now it's 6. So now the closest battle is between Connor, Herrick, and David Bradford, as they are 2.2 seconds apart. Back there for 5th and 6th place. You can see him dropping in to the triple right now. We're getting close to our halfway point. 10 minutes in and 10 minutes left to go. Right now, Brandon Carney's opened up an 8-second lead over Sully. Sully's got 6.5 over Riley. Riley's got 5.5 over Sean. Sean's got 5 over Connor. Connor's got, David Bradford slips up into that 5th spot. So now Sean's got 10 seconds over 5th. David's got 1.5 seconds over Connor. Then a little ways back is Chad, Derek, and Grant. Your leader now 10 seconds in front with 9 minutes to go. Brandon, Sully, Riley, Sean, Connor, David, Chad, Derek, and Grant. Probably about 2 minutes away from our final round of pit stops. "13 minutes down, 7 left to go. The pit window is pretty much open. Pretty sure that was your leader coming in for his final stop with only 7 minutes to go. Brandon, Sully, Riley, Sean, Connor, David, Chad, Grant, Derek. Looks like Sully, Sean, and Riley are super close, within 5 seconds between the three of them. Sully heading down the straight into the berm corner. Sean now down the straight. Riley was in trouble, so he's going to give up some more time. And that's Brandon Carney, your leader, right in front of Riley. He's going to let Riley go, I think. Doesn't really need to be in front of him at the moment, but that'll change things. That's a rough spot to crash. Watch it coming up. Good job. Man, Marshall's doing a great job out there. My goodness. .3 minutes to go. Brandon, Sully, Sean that gap is back open between Sully and Sean, so pit stops must have happened. So Riley Myers and Connor Herrick kind of go back to that 7-8 second range behind Sean Van Dalen. Two and a half minutes left to go. The last Nitro race finishing up. Man, Sean was upside down there for a second, so Riley Myers is back in business here, trying to chase him down for third. You got second place Sully Sawinski behind Riley, and he goes for a big tumble. This one not over. We've seen it happen a couple times tonight, where it came down to the last minute. $1:20 on the clock. Sean and Riley last time were just 2.6 seconds apart. I think it looks a little bigger than that this time around. One minute to go. Thirty seconds. Sean makes the line. Riley's a little bit longer back there, so cross the line, you're going to be done. Sean crosses pretty much the only kind of undecided part of that puzzle for the top three, is the top two are separated by a lap. And
All drivers are
that's
finished.
it. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Top three for Sportsman Electric and Nitro Truck. Let's get inside. Let's get inside.
Have a great night, Alex. Thank you again for everything.
Yep, thank you. Two more races to go.
Have a good one, man.
Thanks. Expert Electric, don't take too many laps while we're taking pictures. I don't want you to see your batteries get dead. I need the top three from Sportsman Electric and the top three from Nitro Truck.
Seth Vandelin. Mason Fuller. Caden Fuller. Mitchell Pavel. "2 minutes to the start of the race.
top 3 from Sportsman Electric and top 3 from Nitro Truck. Whoever gets here first gets their picture taken first.
Mason Herrick. Drew Ruben King. Ashton Abdul. One minute to the start of the race.
Don't take too many laps.
TJ Williams. Drew Duckin. Less than 5. Andrew Thomas.
Okay, we're all checked in. No more laps. No more laps. Everybody's checked in. No more laps. Let's do this. Final 2 races of the night. We have E Buggy and E Truggy. It's time for the expert, guys. A little bit of a rematch from earlier in the day. Seth Van Dalen on the 1. Caden Fuller on the 2. Mason Fuller on the 3. Drew Ruben King on the 4. Ashton Abdul on the 5. Mason Herrick on the 6. Andrew Thomas on the 7. Mitchell Pavel on the 8, TJ Williams on the 9, and Drew Dawkin, your final bump up on the number 10. I need a marshal on the start of the straightaway. That's my one spot. Start of the straight. We got the triple covered. Got Dean at the straightaway. All right, here we go. Drivers ready. 10 minutes. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh, man, Caden taps out a little bit, lets his brother get around. That's a pretty good start. Woo, send it. Very good start. We got some racing going on now. Seth, Mason, Drew, Caden, Andrew, Mitchell, Ashton. A couple spots get traded out. Oh. Seth getting that thing sideways but landing it. Getting back in the sweet spot on that big triple for these guys. I think it got dug out a little bit over the course of the mains today, so it's throwing cars off a little bit, but these guys stay dead center. It's no problem at all. Seth and Mason. Tekno, S-Works. Another S-Works back there in third now as Caden got around Ruben King. X-ray for Andrew Thomas running 5th. Has Had a solid run going to Nitro for Andrew, but a little bit of Nitro fun suck changes all that. Now we got to change for the lead. Mason Fuller to the front. Seth, Caden, Drew, Andrew. Then Ashton and Mason Herrick. Drew, TJ, and Mitchell. That's your full order. Wow, these guys are sending it, getting that car kind of sideways so they can gun it past the loop. Caden giving Seth everything he's got here. Three minutes in, 7 to go. Mason, Seth, Caden. Mason and Seth just did their fast laps, 23-1 and 23-2. That's Andrew Thomas picking up a spot. Oh, boy. Woo. Mason, Seth, Caden, Andrew. Now I'm Drew, Ashton battling back there again. They're like, didn't we just do this in Nitro? Fuller, Mason Fuller, holding on to that lead. 23-2, 23-3 for Seth. He just did another 23-1 before that. 23-4 for Caden. Ooh, Mason, that car got wing high for a second, but he flung it back around. No problem. They're going to be coming up to the tail end of the lead lap now. So TJ, Mitchell, and Drew, leaders will be coming up quick. 4 minutes in, 6 minutes to go. They're battling for position in front of your leaders, but when they catch you, Mason got a little wonky, and now Seth is all over him again. So it is game on. Oh, Seth saw an opening for a split second. Mason closed it up on him. Oh, Seth turns it on the pipe. He's going to give some of that time back to Mason. Mason will have his hands full here with some lap cars. One's upside down in the triple. Mason runs into the pipe. Oh, my goodness. The top three accordion back together. Almost like nothing happened. Seth kind of got a mulligan right there, too. 5 down, 5 left to go. Traffic and marshals in front of your top three. Thank you. Don't forget about Caden Fuller when he catches you, please. Andrew Thomas currently running 4th. There's your top three, almost getting by everybody. One more for Caden, and he does. Seth, all over Mason Fuller. 4:30 to go. That pipe kind of coming up a little bit in the middle of that corner. Oh, no, your top two touching midair. And Mason hangs on to it. Caden moves up to second. Seth did not need a marshal. Lives to fight another day. Hang on, guys. There you go. All right, so now it's the Fuller brothers. Six down, 4 left. Boy, Cade might be just a tick quicker right there. For sure. These two each have their strong points on this track. Seth is clawing his way back into this one, too. It's a top two battle. Behind them, you got Andrew holding on to a 5-second lead over Drew, then 2 seconds over Ashton and Mason. Then a little ways back is Drew, Mitchell, and TJ. So we're watching the race for the lead as the Fuller boys Actually, the Fuller men, I don't know if you've seen the Fullers lately. Up front, charging hard, Seth. Making up some ground with 3 minutes left to go. Wow, a 23 flat from Van Dalen. Meanwhile, behind Andrew Thomas in fourth, you got Drew, Ashton, and Mason all battling hard. Caden goes for a big spill, so that's going to put Seth back to the 2. 2:30 left to go. Seth got kicked off to the side. It sent him the wrong direction, and Caden gets that spot back. This track's hard. Especially when he gets that crazy grip. Does Caden have anything for his brother now? With 2 minutes on the clock, he can see Mason in front of him. He can see Seth behind him. They've got a 10-second lead over Andrew Thomas. Andrew can start to kind of see those three, Drew, Ashton, and Mason, just trading positions. Look at these three. Ashton, Mason, Drew. TJ, that's going to be Seth behind you. Good job. Oh, a little bit of trouble there. That battle for 6th, 7th, and 8th now is right in front of Mason Fuller, so let's not make sure that we don't do anything stupid in front of your leaders and collect them and cause all sorts of issues. There it is. Nice job. You're going to have Caden coming up eventually. Yep, good job. Mason Fuller trying to go 2 for 2 today. Man, look at all those cars just in a row. Coming at that big center jump section. Mason and Caden, 1.9 seconds between them, and that's going to be it. It'll be Mason, Caden, and Seth. First, second, and third. How about Andrew Thomas getting a 4th after qualifying 7th? And Drew Dockin going to finish up here in 8th. TJ's got to finish his lap in 10th. Full order, Mason, Caden, Seth, Andrew, Ashton, Mason, Herrick, Drew, the other Drew, Mitchell, and TJ. 1 8-scale truck is next, and then we're done. I love it. We're done before 11 o'clock. This is the greatest night of my life. Why don't we, get the top 3 inside real quick, or do you guys want to marshal? You guys want to marshal first? Let's marshal first. Get out there and marshal first, then we'll take pictures afterwards.
Nick Pappenfuss. Gage Mills. Connor Hausch.
Let's just get you guys out there to marshal so we can finish off for night, and then we'll take pictures of everybody. Expert and E-Truggy after this one is over. Just go find your marshaling spot for me.
Brandon Carney.
Only one I need to get checked in now is Riley Myers.
Riley Myers.
There he is.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. We need somebody to watch the triple, maybe two to watch the triple. Somebody in the middle on that white bucket, right dead smack in the center of the track. We're all checked in. Let's do this. Final race of the night. Heck yeah. All right, Brandon Carney on the 1, Sean Van Dalen on the 2, TJ Williams on the 3, Chad Rubenking on the 4, Nick Papafuss on the 5, Dane Gangler on the 6, Cage Mills on the 7, Connor Hausch on the 8, John Haas on the 9, and Riley Myers on the 10. Who do I got covering the triple?
1 minute to the start of the race.
I should have another Marshall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, here we go. Oh, I got one person running back-to-back. That's why. Okay, here we go. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Let's have some fun. Last race of the night. Let's have a good, clean start. Don't suck. Shake it big at the tone. This time, Brandon a little bit more cautious on that opening lap. And that's a pretty good start. Brandon and Sean have escaped the pack right now. Chad Rubenking looking for his best finish tonight. Got Gangler, TJ, Riley, all in there in that mix. Popping. Long ways to go, 8 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Two down, 8 to go. Haven't quite caught any lap cars. That battle for third between TJ and Dane and Chad is heated up. Brandon just inching away from Sean every little bit. Three down, 7 to go. Oh, TJ was making up some ground on Sean, but that little hiccup right there puts Dane now up to the 3, and he makes the pass stick. TJ going for it all. John Haas can be the next victim with Brandon behind him. Sean's currently, he's got nobody around him. Just put a lap on Hausch and Poppenfuss. Gangler looking to put a lap on those two here shortly. And whoops, sorry. Oh, help, help, help. Not even halfway in this one. The front ends of these trucks are taking some deep cuts out of that big triple in the middle. That's pretty crazy. Five down, 5 to go. This is it. Final 5 minutes of round 1 of the Tekno series. Pretty awesome that we're getting done before 11. Watch the face of the triple. Ashton is right there. Good job. Brandon Carney, your leader, Sean Van Dalen in the 2. Dane Gangler, not that far back. About 3 seconds is all as they put a lap here on John. Oh, Van Dalen goes upside down. Dane Gangler will be up to the 2. Three and a half minutes left on the clock. Brandon, Dane, Sean. Dane and Sean almost nose to tail right now as they go over the wood jump with 3:20 left to go. We are keeping our eyes on the race for second and third. They've got quite a bit of room back to TJ and Chad. Dane and Sean just about a second apart on the track right now. 2:40 on the clock. 1:35 left to go. Currently, the closest battle is between Chad and TJ Williams back there for 4th and 5th. Dane stretching it out over Sean. Sean's got a good lead over Chad. Chad's got a small lead over TJ. Your leader, 10 seconds over Dane Gangler right now. Forty seconds. Brandon just did his hot lap of the race with a 24.2. Not as fast as Sean's hot lap overall, but still clicking off the laps. Dane and Sean are going to make one more, it looks like. There it is. That's for 2nd and 3rd. Dane's surrounded by a little bit of traffic, but he makes it over the first big triple, makes it over the second. So does Sean. There it is. Top 3 are locked in. Brandon, Dane, Sean, then Chad, TJ, Riley, Cage, John, Nick, and Connor. Well, all right. Hey, Marshals, would you close the garage doors for me? If you're near a garage door, will you shut the garage doors for me, please? That'd be awesome. Top 3 inside for picks from the last 2 races. Hey, Drew. Hey, Drew. Would you shut that garage door? Or, no? Okay, never mind. Mason's got it. Thanks, Mason. I love you. Thanks, guys. Hey, Mason Herrick, I'm pretty sure we got your glow igniter up here. Brandon Carney. Where are you at? Oh. Picture.